Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. What is going on? Welcome back to the stream. Hope everybody is well. It is the 13th of November, 2025. What is good today? We are going to be taking a first look at Anno 117 Pax Romana a little bit later on. First, let's catch up with chat. Tell you what is been going on with me, and all the gaming news. There's loads to talk about. We'll catch up with chat for a little while, and then we'll get to gameplay in a minute or two. When I say minute or two, I mean like 30 minutes. Code came in extremely hot, chat, so I'm a little bit late today. I was planning to cover this as on the schedule, but I was just setting stuff up off stream for audio and all that, so apologies for the lack of comms from me in our Discord or my chat and everything. It's been a hectic few days, and then Valve, let's get into that gaming news straight away. Valve decides to drop, a bombshell. So yeah, it's been a little bit crazy. What is going on, Core? Hope you as well. What's going on YouTube chat? I hope everybody is well. Talk to me, boys. What is going on? I was going to say something, but I forgot what it was. Twitch chat says that's because you're old, just like me. How does it feel? Ha ha ha. Damn, that's like 7 seconds delay on TV. Are you watching on Twitch or YouTube? Don't really matter that much anyway, right? Because it probably takes me like 20 seconds to answer everybody. All right, listen. This is how we're gonna do it. I'm looking at all my Discord messages now, okay? Because it's been crazy. Let me catch up with what everybody was saying. Oh, I haven't really looked at Discord properly since Monday, chat. Of course, talking about a movie, but it's not living room safe, so I don't even care. Generated some AI music, going down that deep dark rabbit hole. It's interesting that we like, obviously there's the whole AI and push against AI, and some people like it and some people don't, and because it's costing jobs. Recently, like Arc Raiders is getting mad praise indeed, but it's made by Nexon, and Nexon sorry, I didn't want to cough into the mic, jeez. Excuse me. Nexon gets a lot of pushback anyway, but Nexon is the publisher for it, right? But Nexon does a lot of shady stuff, let's be real. And the CEO or somebody from some corporate guy from there came out and said, yeah, our game's got AI, but what game doesn't have AI? And if you ain't using AI in your video games, like, you're doing it wrong. Or so, like, I'm paraphrasing, right? He's basically like, oh, everybody's using AI. And then loads of other big publishers and devs came out and said, no, what are you talking about? We're not using AI. Stop talking nonsense. We just want to cut costs, make worse games, and fire people. So that's been going on. Because, you know, like I said, using AI in your personal time for your personal thing is a whole different ball game to using AI and then selling a product that is AI, right? Like, what's the difference between using AI in a video game and then selling you that video game that compared to those art bots that come in here and say, oh, do you want emotes? Do you want emotes? We got emotes for you. And all they're doing is like generating AI emotes and then charging me £100 for it. See what I'm saying? When you charge for a product, like, you expect that level of quality. So it's a different thing. So that whole drama has been going on. Anyway, sorry, chat mentions AI. It reminded me. What else we got? December 4th, new Elden Ring Night Rain DLC comes out. I know we covered Night Rain. I never got super into it because I haven't finished Elden Ring. So when I played Night Rain, I always felt lost that I didn't know what all the like upgrades and everything did. So we've got to finish Elden Ring so I can play Night Rain. Also, I'm gonna have some issues with that. I'm probably gonna cover it, but my Xbox code had some issues with that. Bandai Namco provided code, but they gave me the deluxe edition, and deluxe edition was meant to include the DLC. But it's the first time this has happened to me. Actually, it's not the first time it's happened to me. This happens with Xbox codes a lot, and I don't know if this is a content creator thing, is this a consumer thing also? This happens to people, or if it's just me with review codes and all that. But apparently this happened to all the Xbox codes, that the Xbox codes were broken. So even though there was a deluxe edition codes, they didn't have the DLC, whatever. So I'm gonna have to chase that up if we do cover it, long and short. Let me see. I saw the stuff about Pokemon. So Pokemon Copia is gonna have variants. Pokemon like Pikachu pale fur with floppy ears and post Snorlax covered in moss. That's a cool. Huh, that's interesting, but cool if they could transform mainline games. The big news with that game is not that is so there's a whole drama around game key cards, right? And so far only third-party publishers have done game key cards, and Nintendo hasn't done game key cards themselves. And I've like a lot of people have been arguing that Nintendo's the one that is killing physical on their platform, right? And physical is so important to the Switch because like 50% of users still buy physical on Switch 2 on 1. But the drama around this is actually a first-party game. So some people are trying to like do copium and say, well, you know, it's Pokemon Company and it's Monsters and it's Creatures Inc. and it's not really. But Nintendo is publishing it everywhere. Nintendo is publishing it on in Japan. Actually, maybe not in Japan, but they're publishing it around the rest of the world. So like Nintendo fans, you know, trying to cope and say, oh, but you know, this one don't count. Because Nintendo said they wasn't going to do game key cards for first party titles, but this is a first party title and they're doing a game key card and it's a full price game and it doesn't even look like the quality. You know, do we talk about leaks here? We never did talk about the Pokemon leaks that came out recently, but it's like worth a discussion at some point. But I don't know how much I want to get into because I want Nintendo, you know, ninjas coming after me. So it doesn't look like that quality of game, but then what Pokemon game does, right? And on top of that, it's a game key card, and on top of that is a full price game. So first people were like, it was like that 5 stages of grief for Nintendo fans. First they was like pleading, going, no, but it's not Nintendo, right? And then they went to the next stage of, oh, well, maybe it's not going to be a full price game. And then when it was a full price game, they was like, I was going to buy it digital anyway because it's a small game. I want that kind of game to be available to me anytime. I was just looking at these forums going, stop moving the goalposts. What are you talking about? Which is kind of funny because, again, game key cards suck. So that's like the drama going on around that. What else? There was the state of play. Apparently everybody didn't like it. Like everybody said it was like not great, which is okay. Sorry, which is not okay, but which is like, I don't own a PlayStation, so okay. There were a few games that were, why is this music so loud? This sounds like hella loud to me. There were a few games announced for that I don't know if they're going to be coming to other consoles, right? So hopefully, because there was 1 or 2 indie games that looked very interesting there. The funny thing I saw with the state of play was, because the whole meme is, oh, you know, PlayStation got no games, right? Because you can dunk on all 3 of the companies for many things, like, you know, Nintendo's anti-consumer, overpriced, PlayStation got no games, Xbox is just like a, you know, mess everywhere. Everything's the Xbox. This is the Xbox. My toenails are Xbox. My ass is the Xbox. The Xbox is ass. Well, anyway, so where was I? It was funny. It was funny that it was a 30-40 minute state of play, and at the end, I didn't watch it. I saw like highlights, because I don't do reacts to streams anymore because busy. And then people were saying at the end of the state of play, they did a couple of minutes where they told everybody what a PlayStation was. Like, this is a PlayStation. This is a PlayStation controller. Like, what are you doing, bro? Are you crazy? The PlayStation's been out for almost 5 years now, in a couple of months, and you're out here describing what a PlayStation is to everybody? Oh, and another bit of big news came out of that, actually, which is very interesting. They're following the Nintendo model where they're going to do a exclusive Japanese only version of the PS5, which is going to be like $350, whatever, but it's going to be region locked. So they're cutting the price down majorly, and it's going to be region locked. That's what Nintendo did with the Switch 2 there. I don't want region locking back. I buy games from everywhere, not really, but I still don't want region locking. But like, I would consider it to knock $150 to $250 off the console. So, you know, that news came out of that. And then, you know, the big one. I haven't even gone into my link section. Let me see what's going on in here. Sorry, you lot posted loads of videos that I haven't had a chance to look at. It's been so busy. Tornadoes. It's funny that we're talking about tornadoes because there's actually a severe weather warning here in the UK this week. Let me see. Hold on. Everybody's talking about Valve. We're gonna talk about Valve in a second. That's the big story that came out yesterday. Hold. Oh, and then Core is talking about this gaming monitor. 45. What do you mean, chat? Like, knock 4 years off of that? Shut up. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna mark all of these. Hold on, let me scroll back up and let me go here and let me go markers unread from here, so I keep the notifications up so I can get back to them later because I ain't got time. All right. Excuse me, I'm dying out here. Got man cold. State of play was not good, to be honest. The Met Office vid is probably right up your alley. I'm definitely gonna watch it. 100% gonna watch it. I've just marked all those messages and links as unread so I can go back to them later. Okay, so let's get to the last big massive. It was so massive I might have freaking emailed Valve and I was like, yo, I need a PR contact for the UK. This is big. They haven't got back to me yet, by the way, if you're listening, Valve. Okay, so the other big news that came out yesterday was Valve announced 3 pieces. If you don't know who Valve is, you know, owners of Steam and, you know, Steam Deck, they announced a massive piece of big free, talk about burying the lead because I can't even get this statement out. They announced yesterday 3 new pieces of hardware. Let's quickly, like, one was a like a new Steam Deck controller. Oh sorry, what we calling it? What was the old Steam controller? Steam controller, big picture controller. We just call it Steam controller. They've already had the first Steam controller, which was just 2 touchpads, right? It was like horrible. Nobody liked it. So now they've announced a new one. It's still got 2 touchpads, but it's a traditional. I could, you know, if I was smart. Hold on. Let me just get some pictures and stuff. This is important, big news. Valve hardware. You can see some ads on some third-party sites, right? Why not? Here we go, GameSpot. Why not? So yeah, this is the, you know, new controller that they announced. That was their first bit of hardware. So before, where the D-pad is, it was just 2 big touchpads, right? So this is just a traditional controller, but now it also has the 2 touchpads. You'll be able to use this with like normal Steam and big picture and everything, because you can buy this separately. It's got loads of features. It's got like TMR sticks. So if you don't know what TMR sticks are, like obviously like everybody wants Hall effect sticks now because they last longer, right? TMR is another upgraded technology from that, where it uses magnets to determine where the analog stick is. So apparently it's meant to be even better than Hall effect sticks. So they're very forward thinking on this, so that's great. It's got the 2 touchpads there still. It's got apparently I heard it's got like a user replaceable battery, but I'm not seeing where the back cover comes off. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't come off there. Why are people saying user replaceable battery? Anyway, that's what I've heard. Obviously it's got the back paddles, and then you see the 3 pins there because it's gonna have like a magnetic lock kind of thing where you can charge the controller, so like for easy charging. It's gonna be around 80. It's still a bit expensive, if I'm being honest. It's like, it's an ugly ass controller. The other big thing is like it's got gyro, but they've invented some touch sensing technology. Like depending where you're grabbing the controller, it will automatically enable or disable the gyro, which is a cool, interesting feature. But yeah, that's the new controller. Again, everybody's comparing it to the OG Xbox Duke because it looks ugly and massive, but I've seen it in people's hands. It's not actually that massive. It's just a weird looking controller, but like functionally people are saying it's good. It's already got a better D-pad than the current Xbox controller, so you know. And then they announced a new VR headset. Again, I'm not really into the VR space. I think VR is dead at the moment. So if anybody wants to know, it's just like, it's an improvement over their last VR headset. The big technology improvements here is they're making it fully wireless and it streams through a dongle, because they're using 6 gigahertz Wi-Fi with a dongle that comes with it. So they're using that band exclusively to stream like games to the headset, so you cannot be tethered with wires. Obviously it's a redesign and everything, and they're using, I can't remember what the term is. There's a, you know, where in video games like developers have invented this new technology, whichever way you're looking, that's where the engine is doing all the rendering, so it can save on rendering costs. So it will not render what you're not looking at, so something behind a building or behind your vision of view, to save on rendering costs, right? The way that Valve is making this wireless VR headset work is something similar, that there's an eye tracker in there, and the eye tracker knows where you're looking, and it will only render, it will increase the bit rate for where you're looking when it's doing the streaming, and anywhere you're not looking, it will lower the bit rate. So that's how they're getting it to work, which is interesting. Again, the reason I'm not interested in VR, you need a decent computer to run it well, first thing. Second thing, heavy, cumbersome. Third thing is, I think augmented reality is where the technology is at. That's where we should be going and pushing it. So, you know, and there's not enough VR games that come out anyway, so why invest that much? It's just stupid. If like, you know, because we're always prosumer here. I think it's really, don't invest in VR, chat. There's no games. There's literally no games. Why invest in this, you know, headset and expensive PC and money and all that? And then that's why Meta's VR headset is doing the best, because it doesn't require a PC, which I am bearing the lead here again. They've actually made their headset where it also doesn't require a PC now. It's got an ARM chip in there, and it can load like mobile games and stuff as well, so you'll be able to use it the same. But if you're going that route, like, Meta is the king of that. But, you know, don't buy anything Meta, chat. They're trash. So they released a new headset. There's probably pictures around there somewhere. You know, I want to talk about this, and I'm just like, there you go. There's the headset. They've redesigned it, everything. Batteries in the back. You got these new controllers. You know, all the motion control gyro technology that comes with these controllers. So I'm surprised they made another VR headset. I'll be honest with you. You know, because it's not pushing the technology. Like the latest and greatest VR headset is like about $3,000. I forgot the name of the company, right? It's $3,000 and it's so small. It's the size of a pair of glasses. Like that's where the high-end VR market is. But it's so comfortable. Like that's how you would want to wear it and use it. So still having these big headsets, you know, it's not as big as the early, you know, from a couple of years ago, but it still is that. You know, and from what I hear, Apple's Vision Pro is like a flop and it's too expensive. And so, but they had some augmented reality stuff in there, but like HoloLens, because Microsoft's flopping everything, so they didn't like follow that through. But that's where this technology needs to go, you know. I saw something about something similar where glasses with built-in screens now, and the screens are so good that people can't see the screens built into the glasses. Was it Google that is doing it? I can't remember what. But you know, that's where the technology needs to go. And I still feel like VR headsets and augmented reality are still two separate divisions. And it's a shame. I feel like these need to combine, and we just need to go full augmented reality at this point, you know. Anyway, so that's their VR headset. Interesting. But then the big news that came out of this is this. Some people are calling they officially called it Steam Machine. It's Steam Machine 2.0. For anybody who isn't a boomer out here, Steam Machines originally came out like 10 years ago. Let me cough into this mic. I'm dying out here. 10 years ago, I would say, if you don't know what a Steam Machine was. So back in my day, chat. I think it was when Windows 10 or Windows 8 or 10. I can't remember. One of the Windows, there was like, what Microsoft did is it all goes back to Microsoft like it always does. They said that, oh, we're implementing this thing where you can't like download apps on your PC anymore. Everything that you make has to be a Microsoft app. And the only way you can install it on your PC, you have to get it through the Microsoft Store. Anybody remember this? Remember that craziness? So they had basically Windows apps, and it was just like a flop out the gate. So what they said was, oh yeah, but you can still install programs like you do traditionally from websites and all that. Initially they made it where there was a toggle in one of the windows and they let you do it, and then they realized nobody's not using the Windows Store, so they just let everybody do it normally. And now, like, you know, they still have their Windows Store and you can still get Windows Store versions of apps, but they changed it a couple of years ago. So the Windows Store version of apps were specially coded because it had to be a Windows Store executable, and it was all like security locked, so you couldn't access those folders on your computer. So they had to be made separately than a normal app, basically. Anyway, it was such a flop that even Microsoft went back on it, and now even the Windows Store apps are made like normal apps. So they don't have to be compiled separately. They compiled like a normal app because it didn't work. But anyway, when that happened, Valve was like super pissed because they was like, what the hell? That's basically, it seems like a monopoly. It seems like Windows and Microsoft is doing this to kill all third-party app stores. Because they would, imagine this, right? Like, we all know about the drama around Apple iPhones and Android phones. And if you got to get, because there was the whole drama around Fortnite, and like, if you have to get the app through the App Store, then the App Store takes a cut. And if they take a cut, then the people who own the app, like the apps, they lose. So it gets more tricky when if it's like, what if it's Epic Store or if it's Steam and they have to be on the app stores, because Steam already takes a 30% cut from publishers and developers. But if they're on the Microsoft Store, then the Microsoft Store is going to take a cut on top of that. So you can understand why Valve was like pissed, right? So to get around this, what they said, oh, we're making our own operating system and we're going to be selling computers and all that, and it's going to be called a Steam Machine. And you know, it was all around because they was worried about what Microsoft is doing. Anyway, long story short, they did this like 10 years ago. It was a flop. It was a massive flop, because on one side they didn't have the software to go along with the hardware, so nobody didn't really care at that point. Also, I would argue Steam wasn't as big as that point. And then on top of that, Microsoft caved, and as soon as I can't remember what version of Windows it was, like literally 6 months into it, they said, no, you can install apps normally. Sorry, we're sorry. Please, we're sorry. Please use Windows. We're sorry. So all of that was a flop, and then everybody was like, oh, there's no reason to buy the Steam machine then, because you could just install apps normally on Windows now. Anyway, so then they shelved it for 10 years. They haven't done anything with it since. Obviously, since then, Valve is not only does it own the biggest PC gaming store in the world by a country mile, they also have started to make hardware again now, like better hardware, because they made another VR headset which the hardcore PC gaming crowd really liked. They made the controllers like we was talking about, which people didn't like, but they still got used to making hardware. And then obviously their biggest smash hit recently, not smash hit, but hit, was the Steam Deck, right? Which hardcore PC gamers really like. It's not selling like crazy, only a couple of million, but it just shows their chops of, they're getting used to making hardware. So anyway, there was a rumor about, there was rumors being swirling for months now that, they're doing a Steam machine. They're doing another Steam machine. They're going to try to do Steam machine again. Because right now, if you don't know, Microsoft is doing a lot of anti-consumer practices. They're back to their old ways. There's the whole thing of, they're supporting a genocide and everything. So everybody's trying to boycott Microsoft again now. Microsoft has got its own problem with his own Xbox division and everything now. But so there's been a lot of push for Linux naturally anyway, because the other side is that Windows 11, with Windows 11 is kind of bad. There's loads of snooping and spying software. It's got the built-in AI which takes screenshots of your computer. So it's like even the normie crowd is realizing, Windows 11, even though it's good for gaming performance wise, is a bloaty mess. We don't want it surveilling our computers and taking screenshots and all the AI stuff. So there's been a lot of even up to popular YouTubers like PewDiePie has been telling everybody to go to Linux, whatever. In my mind, he's anti-genocide, and it's because Microsoft supporting genocide and all that stuff, and he knows, but he wasn't saying that. But it's more to do with, he probably realizes that Windows 11 and the snooping, spying stuff and the AI stuff and screenshots, he doesn't like Windows 11. He's still one of the biggest creators in the world. And then just the general hardcore community is also saying, go to Linux. And then with the fact that Android's got so big now, and these portable handhelds and ARMs got so big, all of these are running Linux basically. So Linux is in a much better state now than it was 10 years ago. And on top of that, Steam has gotten bigger, like I said, Steam Big Picture, and now they've got the Steam Deck. Even their software is at a way better state now. So we come 10 years forward, they're doing another Steam machine. It's still going to be running Linux. It's still going to be running Steam OS. But like I said, 10 years makes a big difference now, right? A lot of people are already moving off of Windows for all the reasons we've said. Valve has got way better at making hardware, like we said. So this time it could be majorly successful. I watched a Digital Foundry video, because this came out of nowhere. Apparently even press sites, they only told a couple of hours before, and some people knew a week before. So nobody never knew about this. So it looks a lot like an Xbox Series X. If you look at it, it's half the size. That's why everybody's kind of mimicking, making fun of it, calling it the Gabe Cube, because Gabe Newell, right? And then they're calling it the Gabe Cube. But we gotta talk about, because we're nerds here, and this is the stuff that I talk about. We gotta talk about the hardware specs of it, because it was probably designed a couple of years ago, and now it's coming out now. And the other funny thing is, what they're doing with this box, I'm jumping all over the place with this. The rumor is what the next Xbox was going to do was it was going to be a home console / PC, and it was going to allow you to install third-party stores, so you can install Steam on it and Epic Store and all that. And that was the way they was going to claw back their market share, right? But it's funny because this is basically what this box is. So everybody was memeing online going, oh man, Microsoft must be pissed because, Valve is doing what they're planning to do, but 2 years earlier. And there was a tweet going around with Phil Spencer, and he was saying, TLDR, we're happy that they've released this. It's great because, we're a third-party publisher that publishes everywhere now. So everybody was just kind of laughing. If we talk about the specs wise of this is where it gets a bit tricky. So originally, Valve has done the interviews with certain press sites, and they've said that we're very price conscious of this device. So it's not the latest cutting cutting edge technology. It's got 16 gigabytes of RAM, but it's only got 8 gigabytes of GPU RAM, or whatever. What's the term I'm looking for? VRAM, right? Video memory. And 8 gigabytes of VRAM, it's a big red flag because a lot of games require more than 8 gigabytes of VRAM to run at certain settings. Like Indiana Jones is the big one that we're talking about. Now, depending on what resolution you play at, you need like 10 or 12 gigabytes of VRAM. And if you look at PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X, they have like 10, they're like 16 gigs RAM, right? But they got 10 available for game developers. So it's even coming in lower than the consoles. If we look at the GPU of this is like RDNA 3, right? Sorry, the CPU. Wait, I'm getting confused now. Anyway, so the CPU, it's one generation above what's in the consoles. It's not as a higher wattage because it's a 30 watt TDP, where the consoles can go up to like 100 and something, right? So technically it's probably a better GPU, even though it's clocked at a lower wattage, but it's one generation newer. The problem is sorry, the CPU. The problem is the GPU. The GPU is basically underpowered, so it hasn't got enough VRAM, and the power spec of it is it's gonna sit between an Xbox Series S, you know, Microsoft's lower version. Sorry, I got a cough again. Microsoft's lower version, and so it's gonna sit between that and a PS5. So it power-wise is between a PS5 and an Xbox Series S. So when people saw the original press release and the PR drops that Valve was doing, everybody was like, oh yeah, you know, PC gamers were already coping, right? It was like, oh, what's going on here? It's not as powerful as we want. But then it was like, oh, you know, it depends on the price. If the price is right, then okay. So everybody was coming in going, oh, you know, it's probably going to be a $400 bucks, pounds, whatever box, and that'll be okay, right? So, but then later on in the day, because they still haven't announced the price for it, now the conversation is around, oh, this might be $700, pounds, bucks, whatever. It might start at that price. So it's not going to be a £400 machine. It's going to be a £700 machine, because they're saying this is still a PC. The way they've advertised it, they said it's a PC slash, you put like it's a game console slash PC, right? But then if it's, the problem is now you can pick up a Xbox Series X or PS5 for around the £400-500 mark, depending if you get new, used, whatever, right? And it's going to be more powerful than this. So you're like, wait, you're releasing this, it's meant to compete with the consoles, kind of, air quotes, but it might be more expensive and it's less powerful. So depending on the price, this could either do gangbusters or this could be dead out the gate, you know. Because here's the other big fly in the ointment is, even though I said, oh yo, I was doing that whole spiel about Linux and Linux is good and Steam OS, people don't know that there are still certain games that are not compatible with the Steam Deck because it's Linux. Prime example, Battlefield. Anything that uses anti-cheat, because certain games are only compatible with Windows because they want to use anti-cheat, and anti-cheat is not compatible with Steam OS. So there's about 20% of the library that you can't run on Steam Deck or Steam OS or Linux. Do you see what I'm saying? Apparently with this announcement, they did loads of other little announcements that wasn't getting the press. They've invented this compatibility layer that they've been working on, that a lot of Windows games, they can get to work through this compatibility layer, but still not everything with the anti-cheat. But it is a good thing, because if this sells 10, 20, 30 million, which I don't think it is, but if it does, that will force like EA and all these developers that have anti-cheat to be like, no bro, like this is selling millions, everybody's buying this, we have to make versions for the Steam machine, you know. So it's a chicken and egg scenario. If this really does kick off and it sells numbers, again, Steam Deck has only got about 2-3 million sales. Like, why would EA care that, oh, it doesn't run on a Steam Deck, one is underpowered and it's only got a couple of million users? But again, if this could start selling, then I think developers will be forced to, you know, make their games, like develop some version of anti-cheat that runs on Linux or something, wherever. So, but this, again, this won't run your entire Steam library. You know, 20% of your games might not work. You know, it's underpowered. And then, you know, finally, what is the price going to be? Because this is, so when they sell this, it's coming out next year in like March or something. They're going to sell this with the controller, right? and they're making it so much console friendly. It's like you press the power button on the controller, it's gonna turn on the console. You know, so there's PC crowd is coping, going, nah, the reason it's gonna be expensive is it's actually a PC, it's actually a PC. But bro, they're aiming for that console crowd, really and truly, you know. But if they can get the price right, like where I am now, I'm so fed up with the consoles, even though it's gonna be less powerful than the PS5 and Xbox Series X. If they can get the price right, I'm willing to buy this, and I'm willing to cover this as a standardized console to say, oh, this is the Steam machine version, and this is how these games work. Because Steam games are so much cheaper, you know, like digital, everything's going digital now. We just, you know, we can boomer, I could be a boomer all of as much as I want about it, but physical is dead, like straight up. Physical is dead, so you might as well curate your digital libraries now. But you know, again, it depends on that price. Because if this comes out next year, remember the rumor is that next generation consoles are coming out in 2027. So if next generation consoles come out in 2027, this comes out in 2026, and this is already not as powerful as current gen consoles, and if this is $700 and there's no way next gen consoles are going to be that price, then next gen consoles are going to be a generation ahead of this, and they're going to be the same price. So it's going to, like, can it sell that much in a year that it's already got a big enough head start? So again, the key with this is, if, like, most people think it's not going to be 400 now, but this has got 400 written all over it. Because then, like, if we're going technical nerd stuff, this is where you come to me for, chat. There is some technical, other than like the VRAM and everything we talked about. Because I still think this is a 1080p box. If you can do 1080p and then you do FSR, upscaling and all that, this will be fine for 1080p. The other issues with this is, so let's talk about what's inside. So at the front, it's got a USB port, and it's got a SD card slot. The reason it's got a SD card slot, they also announced this with their VR headset. It was like, oh, our VR headset also has an SD card slot, and this has the SD card slot, so you can carry your games around and everything. But the problem is, it's not an SD Express slot, what is in the Switch 2. Like, that's the new generation of SD, where you can use those as storage mediums for your games. Because SD cards are too slow, so you can't use those. Like certain games that require fast storage, you can't have the game installed on the SD card and run from that. So in essence, this is useless. Like, if you're using it for PC games, you can't have your games installed on your SD card and then run from your SD card. You'd have to probably install them on the internal memory. The internal memory is 512 gig and is the M.2 drive. There's going to be a 2 gigabyte version also, which is going to be more expensive. The good thing is the RAM and the internal storage is user upgradable, which is a good thing. But I'm saying, like, why did they shoot themselves in the foot? Why not just make this an SD Express slot? If they make this an SD Express slot, because SD Express cards are obviously going to come down in price, they could use this as an easy expandable storage option. That's the first dumb thing. The second dumb thing is, if you look on the back, so it has a couple of USB ports on the front and the back. Some of them are USB 2, and some of them are USB 3 Gen 2, and there's one USB-C, right? There's an Ethernet. The power brick is built inside. It's got a HDMI. It's apparently only 2.0, but that doesn't matter because apparently it costs money to license HDMI, so it will still probably do HDMI 2.1 specs. And then it's got a DisplayPort, which is good. Because in the trailer they used it, show it with somebody on their desktop doing multi-monitor stuff and using it like a computer, right? But still, how much are you going to use it like a computer? You're gonna have to install Linux on there. So, you know, I mean, I rate Linux, but it's not at that level yet. So the other bad thing here is, like eGPUs, external GPUs are massive now. It's a big business now, and they're running well. And you can imagine you could buy external GPU for a couple of £100 and you could plug it into this. That will fix all the problems of this being underpowered. The problem is eGPUs requires Thunderbolt 3 or 4, right? 4, or like USB 5. Are we on USB 5 now? Wait, Thunderbolt 5? Sorry, Thunderbolt 5, right? Because using USB 4 or Thunderbolt 4 limits the eGPUs, and there's another proprietary port. It's called Oculink, but Oculink is not big enough, so I can understand why they didn't include Oculink. But why did they not include Thunderbolt 5? It's madness. Like, if they would have included Thunderbolt 5 in this, like, all these PC handhelds are coming with Thunderbolt 5, are coming with USB 4. Like, this has USB 3. Like, what? You haven't even got USB 4? Like, so that is like that is a crazy strange decision. Because if this was, because this is still probably going to be compatible with eGPUs, but it's going to be very limited because these older technologies are not good with. Actually, I don't know, because it requires Thunderbolt 3 and 4, and this only has USB 3, and there is USB 3 doesn't necessarily have to be Thunderbolt 4, because it could be USB 3 Gen 2 and it could only be 20 gigabit. So yeah, it might not even be eGPU compatible. And again, this is a modern device, like, so it's like little things which I don't think will cost them that much. Sure, the Oculink port would have cost them that a lot. I found about 5 wouldn't have cost them that much, like, you know, and changing this to an Express slot. So it's like little things. And again, if this is gonna be 700, and now all these little things are starting to add up. Even at 400, I think it's unexcusable that there is no USB 4 or Thunderbolt 5. And this is not SD Express. That is silly. And if it's 700, like, are you crazy? Like, are you crazy? You didn't add those features and you're gonna sell it at 700. You know, there's pictures of it. There's like a light bar there that you can justify. The front faceplate is removable, so you can add like custom faceplates and all that. Like, it looks nice. It looks slick. The core here is though the price. The price is so important. You know, if they try to sell this at 700 minimum and they try to blag it and say this is a PC, even though it is a PC, but realistically they're making this as a home console. They want this to be a competitor to you know, like imagine this. There'll be no reason to buy a Series S if this comes out at that price range. This Series S is already dead because Game Pass is too expensive now. But this will do everything the Series S does. It will be better performing. It will be custom user upgradable. And you got free online and everything, easier, cheaper Steam games and all that, you know. But again, if it's triple the price of a Series S, then there's no point. Then we're gonna go right back to square one, and I'm gonna say, oh, actually, chat, you might as well just buy a used PS5. If you can wait 2 years, buy a next generation Xbox or PlayStation, you know, because they're gonna come in around the same price and they're gonna be way more powerful. Because graphics matter at the end of the day, you know. Obviously, you're gonna still have to deal with Microsoft and PlayStation stores and all that, and paying online, but. So this could be like, if they would have added those things that I said, even with it being underpowered, I'd have been cool with that. Because if people really want to, they can add an eGPU, which eGPUs can end up being very expensive. You have to buy the GPU, you have to buy the enclosure, blah blah. It can end up being about £500, but still, and you know, but if this starts at £700. Like by itself, then you're in gaming laptop territory. And remember, the specs of this are gaming laptop specs. But then it comes to the point of, why do you buy this over a gaming laptop? Because a gaming laptop has speakers built in, has a monitor built in, it's portable, you can carry it everywhere, you can use it for office work and all that, and there's a fully fledged computer on its own. You still have to buy peripherals for this, you still have to buy a monitor for this, speakers for this, everything. If you're coming in at the price of a because you can get decent gaming laptops for about 800, you know? And which are going to come with more storage and RAM than this. Gaming laptops come with 16 to 32 gig RAM. They come with 1 terabyte minimum storage, and depending on what version you can get, it probably will have a better GPU anyway. So then, you're going to say, okay, this has gaming laptop internal specs, but if you sell it for £700-800, like, what? Again, as a content creator, for me, this is weird because I'd probably cover it anyway. Because I think if we got a standardized platform, this will be big enough where, like, remember I was telling you the reason I don't want to cover the Legion Go 2 because I don't know how many people are going to buy it. I would have covered the Steam Deck, but I'm a bit late on it because Steam Deck is getting so big now. People want to know, oh, what does this game run like on Steam Deck? So if they can make this a unified platform and it sells like at least like 10 million, it'll be worth it enough for me as a content creator to go, oh, what is the Steam machine version? What does this game run like on the Steam machine version? You see what I'm saying? But they can at the same time shoot themselves in the foot in a lot of ways very quickly. So, you know, that price is important. But yeah, I wish that the port options was a little bit better. And we don't know the price yet. You know, if this is 400, I would say it's a great deal. I would still say the port options are a problem. But from what I'm thinking, because they've already showed it open, now I'm getting real nerdy here, chat. So inside I think it's got 2 M.2 slots. If it's got 2 M.2 slots, you can add a custom Oculink port, really and truly. Like if you want to go that route, and then you could route the cable out the back, whatever, and then you can jank some kind of eGPU solution, which is still an option, I guess. There won't be that much of an issue to run it out the back. But it's a nice bit of hardware though. But it's just like certain things are just you know, things that I don't think adding an SD Express slot would be expensive. I don't think adding a Thunderbolt 5 slot would be expensive. I don't think adding USB 4 would be that expensive, you know. But it's still a very interesting announcement. So again, we haven't got the full picture yet because we don't know the price. Price is so important. We don't know the price, but it's still fascinating stuff, you know. So, but the thing is, the problem is now the PC crowd, which is just as toxic and just as fanboy as the Xbox crowd, as the Nintendo crowd, as the PlayStation crowd, they are fanboys for PC. They are glazing this like crazy, right? Oh, the Gabe box, the Gabe box, the Gabe box. It's a glaze and a half, right? Because there's a play on Gabe New One, there's a play on GameCube. Does the GameCube look like this? But you know, they're not looking at the other things of, oh, they could kind of shoot themselves in the foot. So all these PC Master Race guys are going, oh man, yeah, I'm gonna buy it day one. But at the same time, they're like, oh, consoles are underpowered, and why would I buy a console when the graphics are shit and blah blah blah. But at the same time, they're willing to forgive everything for this with that. Some of the hardcore PC crowd are going, oh man, red flags, you know, it's a bit underpowered, whatever. But you know, I give criticism everywhere fairly. So it could be again depending on that price. Could be very good thing, could be very bad thing. I guess we'll see, right? So, right, that's my spiel out the way. I'm gonna catch up with chat and see what chat is saying, so I don't miss anything. But that's everything to do with the Steam machine. Let me see. What do you think would bring VR alive? It seemed to only have a gimmick lifespan. It's weird with VR because obviously in the 90s it had the gimmick lifespan, like. And I felt like this time when it came around, you know what I was mad about VR was it killed 3D glasses. And I know 3D glasses was still kind of gimmicky, but they was getting to a level where it was actually kind of enjoyable to watch that in the living room. But like as soon as VR picked up, like 3D glasses died a death, right? The problem with VR glasses now is, again, augmented reality is so much better. It can do everything that VR could do, but you know, still let you interact with the real world. Like, what can they, like, to answer your question, what can they do to bring VR back alive? One, you need the software there. Like, if there was killer software there, then people would be forced to buy it, right? Like, so the first thing is killer software. The second thing is they need to make it way more comfortable to use and smaller and all that, which VR headsets are coming out that you can do that with, but they're like $3 or $4 grand. So, which is crazy, right? The second thing is they need to make it mass market appeal and price wise. Like, mass market appeal doesn't mean Apple sticking their logo on there, because it showed you that even having an Apple logo on there still doesn't make it mass market appeal. It was too expensive because Apple's version was $3 grand, and people were like, are you crazy? And then obviously on top of spending the $3 grand, you still need to spend grands on your computer. So Meta, even though Facebook Meta, we hate them, they was going about it the right way, right? They had a headset that was cheaper to buy. It was didn't require a PC. But even their version, it's like for the hardcore PC gamer crowd, it hasn't got the software because it's all basically mobile games, right? Really and truly. But then even that version, it's still lacking in the sense of you put the headset on, you block out the rest of the world. It's not really a social experience, you know? So what can they, like, if you're asking is what can they do to bring VR alive? Nothing. In my opinion, nothing. It will always be a stopgap solution. Like, it's a stopgap solution to get to augmented reality, to get to the holodeck. You see what I'm saying? So like, really and truly, like, all they can do is morph it into make the headset small enough. Like, if the headsets were small enough to the point they're glasses, but then it's just augmented reality, right? That's what augmented reality is. You can get augmented reality glasses. So they can get the hardware cheaper, get it smaller, cheaper, and then get the software out. But at that point, you augmented reality. So, yeah, you know, like, it's funny if you see, because there's, so if you don't know, there's loads of drama around the VR headset space. Here's the drama. I'm giving you the TLDR of it. So the best VR headsets out at the moment are like in the Grands territory, right? And they're the ones that are pushing the technology now because Sony's out, you know, Quest Meta is going for the cheaper category, so they're out. Valve, everybody thought was out, but they released a headset. But even this is not pushing technology, is regressing technology to the point where we're going to make it more easier to use. We're not going to push technology, right? So the only companies that are pushing VR headset technology are these boutique companies. The problem with these boutique companies is, if you actually look, they're selling their headsets and they're buying the headsets from the industrial military complex. Like literally, the military complex, the armies and shit like that, they're the ones that want to use their headsets because it's better for drones and shit like that, you know, when you're doing killing people. I don't know. So like the best augmented reality headset on the market right now is it's a European guy, right? He's made a company, but either he's selling to the industrial military complex or he's buying from the industrial military complex. I haven't gone in too deep to find out what's going on, but it's funny because the guy is a meme in the industry because he makes the best headset and the most expensive headset, but he tries to jump into everybody's Discords and everybody's chats and everybody's YouTube channels to talk about his company and his tech, and then everybody memes on him going, yeah bro, nobody ain't buying your tech, also industrial military complex, you know? So it's very funny is like you were saying, like, oh, what can we do to bring VR alive again? Like, the only people who are keeping VR alive now at that higher level echelon are armies and industrial military complex, you know, and boutique companies who are either selling to them or buying from them, because even armies, if they spend all this money developing this tech, they can only use it to a certain extent, and they're trying to sell that technology to the mass public, right? It's a weird situation, man. So like I've been saying for years, this is one of the things that chat memes on me a lot, that, oh, you're right or you're wrong. This is the one of the things I was right about, like from day one. We've got a couple of people in our community who are VR. They like VR a lot, and I was just like, because my job is, at the end of the day, regardless if you like it or not, is to tell you if this is a good purchase or not, right? Because you want to spend your money wisely. Give me your credit card money, chat. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and donate. I'm joking, or am I? No, but really, that's what my job is, right? Is this a good game? Is this like, should you spend your money here, whatever? But from day one, I was saying, chat, do not invest in VR. Do not buy VR headsets. It's just not there yet. It's a waste of money. Like, you know, it could be there years down the line. Like I was telling everybody, don't buy PlayStation's VR. Don't buy the second generation of VR. Don't buy PC VR, you know. And bro, unfortunately, I'm not saying like I don't want to see good technology and I don't want to see it thrive or not. Like, it'd be cool. I'm a tech nerd at the end of the day. But at the same time, it's not something you should be chucking your money at, especially now these days when you got the recession going on and the cost of living crisis, like, you know. So it's just, it's a shame. Or is it? Is it really a shame? I don't know, because there's the other sides of VR that we haven't even spoke about. Like, you know, people with glasses that have problems with it. It gives you massive amounts of motion sickness. You know, it's uncomfortable to use for long periods of time. Like, these are the like major issues, you know what I'm saying? Like you're thinking 3D glasses in cinemas give you a little bit of headache, bro. Motion sickness with VR is on another level. So yeah, so to go back to your question, what can they do to bring VR alive? Like, realistically, nothing. It's a stopgap solution for a better technology. That's the small print that nobody isn't really telling you. It's the stopgap solution to the holodeck. It's the stopgap solution to augmented reality. So now, anyway, sorry, going back to the Valve's console, chat goes, they'd call it console-like. I feel like console-like is the better term, because sure, technically you can do PC stuff with it, but if they wanted to make a PC, they wouldn't have put the controller, they wouldn't have said this stuff about low cost, they wouldn't have said this stuff about, oh, you can use your controller to turn on the Steam Deck. Like, why? These are all console features. You see what I'm saying? Like, Steam Big Picture was invented to be a console-like experience. So the PC crowd can like cope and say, no, it's a PC. Bro, it's meant to be console-like. You know, you can't call it a straight-up console, but sure, console-like. But the only reason people are saying console-like now is because they're coping with the fact that it might be £700+, which is crazy. You're really burying it before it even released. How am I burying it? I've got, like, my job is literally to tell you what the tech is, what is the pros, what is the cons, you know. Like, how can I not talk about the fact that, and again, I really hate the consoles at the moment. I'm saying I want to buy this device. You know, like I wish it would have these things so I can buy it. Like if it's £400, it's gonna be undeniable. If it's £700, I'm like, again, but I'll go back to that thing of my main job is to tell you, like, yo, is this money well spent for you? Like, how can I, like, in good conscience, tell you to buy this thing that is gonna be £700 to £1,000 if it's that much, when 1 year later the next gen consoles are gonna come out, and if freaking Xbox doesn't shoot themselves in the foot and they actually make a £600 console that is going to be able to install Steam and third-party stores, why would you not get that instead? Because it's going to be more powerful and it's going to do all those features. Obviously, the shitty thing is that you have to deal with Microsoft and, you know, all their ecosystem and their nonsense and, you know, but I was talking more about the VR and gaming spaces, more specifically. VR and gaming, so what does VR and gaming space have to do to keep it alive? It's a chicken and egg scenario. Like, there has to be gaming software. You know, you can't have a VR headset and nobody wants to make software for it. And the reason nobody wants to make software for it is because the publishers and developers are going, bro, it's only got a couple of million sales. And like, so let's say the total VR headset sales are like 5 million, right? Let's say all VR headsets. Like, most of them are not going to be able to run all the games. So let's say that cuts your market in half, 2.5 million, right? I'm just pulling out these numbers out my ass. But then that doesn't necessarily mean that those 2.5 million VR headset users are going to buy your game. That would be like saying, you know, like Spider-Man comes out, Spider-Man 2, because they just, in the PlayStation press conference, they said Spider-Man 2 is one of our best-selling games on PS5, right? But it's only sold, like, you know, the statistic was 20% of users of PlayStation have bought Spider-Man 2. So that shows you that this is their best software on PlayStation, but only 20% of those users have bought it. So if we take that into the VR space of, like, let's say you got 2.5, I remember PlayStation 5 has sold like 90 million consoles. So let's say you got 2.5 million VR headsets that can run this game. Only, let's say 20% of that, of those people are going to buy the game. Can a publisher spend 100 million to make a top tier AAA VR game, and that's the user base that is going to buy it? They're not going to even make their money back. So that's why I say chicken egg scenario, right? You need the hardware to do well. You need mass market to buy the hardware, for therefore publishers and developers to invest in making games for the hardware. But they're not going to invest in making games for the hardware unless the hardware is there, and people are not going to buy the hardware unless there's games. So, you know, chicken and egg. Like, who's going to spend this much money buying a gaming PC, buying the hardware if there's no games? So the big takeaway is avoid at all cost. Avoid at all cost. Even that's pro streamer's recommendation. Unfortunately, you know, let me see. Just seemed like because it was floor after floor after floor after floor back to back when you were talking about it. Oh, because I didn't finish my sentence. Nah, because you gotta kind of talk about the floor. When I talk about the floor of the Steam machine, I'm talking about the floors as a fan, to say, bro, you could have knocked it out the park. If you fix these things, you got a killer device here. Like you've done stupid little things, which is silly. Because again, if it comes out at 700 and next gen consoles come out in 2027 and it's not as powerful as current gen consoles, like, why would you buy it, bro? Why? Even though you're saying, okay, well, online's free and you can get cheaper Steam games, you're still going to be a generation behind if you're a graphics whore. Like, why would you buy it then? That's the only thing, right? Because I still have I know this firsthand, because obviously I cover Switch games, and then I always have the internal behind the scenes push with publishers, developers. Do I cover the Switch version because it's going to get more views and there's more interest? But at the same time, I like graphics, bro. I can cover this on PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X, whatever, and we get the better graphic version and we see what graphics are doing and see all this latest new tech, you know? So there's always that push back and forth. And then that push is going to definitely happen with the Steam machine also. You can say, well, I can buy this machine that is cheap, expensive up front, is going to be cheaper in the long run, but it's going to be graphically a generation behind when all comes push and shove, you know? And unless people are wrong, but like, I trust Digital Foundry enough to say when they said, oh, it's going to be between a Series S and a PS5, which is, again, it's all on that price, man. If they get that price right, they're cooking. They're literally cooking. If they get that price wrong, then it's DOA, straight up. And the only people that are going to keep it alive is PC Master Race, and they're trying to keep Steam Deck alive. But even though they're keeping Steam Deck alive, which is a bit harsh because Steam Deck doesn't. But the point I'm trying to make is Steam Deck has, for the amount everybody's praising Steam Deck, it's only sold a couple of million. Remember, how long has Steam Deck been out? Years and years, and it sold like 3 million. Switch 2 has been out 8 months, and it sold 10 million. Just to show you like what a big gulf there is. You see what I'm saying? Anyway, that's all gaming news stuff. Interesting times. We love hardware and stuff. I hope Valve does well, because I want there to be a competitor to the console manufacturers, because they have a monopoly on it, and you know, we need somebody to come in and spice it up a little bit, because competition is a good thing. So I want personally now, you know, let's not talk about the nerd in me and the specs and all that, bro. I want them to do well, but you cannot not talk about the glaring obvious faults, right? You see what I'm saying? Here's what it is, man. Here's what it is. I guess we'll see. Let's wait and see, right? I hope it hits that price point. I hope if it hits that price point, then I think it could be a runaway success. Like I'm willing to like cover it as a third console if it hits that price, you know? I'm willing to even take a hit on, I'll probably not cover the best graphical version. Let's just cover the Steam Machine version. You know, it won't be as good graphically and I'll have to lower the resolution and everything, but you know, it's way more interesting. But if it's 700 to £1,000, bro, even as a content creator, that is asking a lot. Anyway, now you're more informed, chat. Right, is there anything else to talk about? I think that's all the gaming news stuff, right? Interesting stuff. Do we jump into some... Wow, I've been yapping for like an hour. I didn't even realize. Let me go here. Let me turn off. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Today was another day where I almost covered Jurassic World Evolution. That was the plan today. Then I got code late for this, and I was like, oh, perfect. But it's, you know, a similar type of game, right? City builder, park builder. I was like, oh, I had the itch to cover one of these anyway today. All right, chat. How's everybody else though? Sorry, I didn't have time to catch up with my chat. What you lot been on? Everybody having a good week so far? Thursday, chat. The week is almost over. Hope you lot been having a good one. Again, sorry I've been ignoring you lot all in Discord. Busy. Go here. Chat, can you see game capture? Yes or no? So somebody has to let me know. Is my YouTube stream good? We working fine there? YouTube, we good? Let me reset this mic. Let me tweet out that I'm live. Let me cough in everybody's ears. I'm good. Found out my elder aunt has had her license plate cloned though. That's a bit interesting and weird. Wait, tell me the story of that. Oh, sorry. Can you out hear audio? The Elden Ring test. She had her license plate cloned? What? Does she live in the UK? And somebody was just like rally driving and then she got dinged for it? Huh. All right, let me reset this mic and let me tweet out I'm live. Hold on. All right, back chat. Can we hear audio? Yes or no? BRB food? It's the worst time for you to go for food. Can you hear game capture? Yes or no, chat, before you go? Tell me. Can you hear game capture? Like, hopefully you can. I guess we'll never know, chat. Let me go to a YouTube video. Oh, this is a good thing about multi-streaming right now. I can literally, because the YouTube stream is so much easier to load up. Hold on. Game capture, yes or no, chat, before you go? Ding for it? No, I think we're good. 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 Oh, yes, there's audio here on YouTube. All right. You could have said that before. Talk about burn the lead. All right. Let's go. I can still hear you when I leave. I just put my phone in my pocket with YouTube. Oh, okay, okay, I get you. You're welcome, my chat. Thank you, YouTube. Which one do we do? You're welcome, chat, or thank you, YouTube? All right, I'm dyslexic. When you say here, I knew you meant here. In fact, if I'm being honest with you, I didn't even read it as Here. I read it as Hera. So you have to correct your spelling here. All right, let's get this show on the road, everybody. What do we do? All right, let's go 1-10 start. We got a lot to talk about with this game. You thought we had a lot to talk about with Steam Machine. Let's get into this right now. All right. What is going on, everybody? Hope you all are well. Today we are taking a first look at Anno 117 Pax Romana. We are playing on Xbox Series X. Full disclosure, code for the game was provided by the publisher, but please keep in mind this is not paid content and the publisher has no control of my critical opinion of the game. We're covering this on the 13th of the 11th, 2025. So this came out today, a couple of hours ago. So this is hot off the presses. So yeah, let's get right into this. We'll play this for a couple of hours. We'll be streaming it live over on Twitch and YouTube. Then we'll put our edited video out over on YouTube. So we play for a couple of hours and then give some thoughts on it. I played for about half an hour off stream. Where should we start? So if you don't know what Anno is Ubisoft's city builder slash RTS. This is like the 8th version of the game. The last Anno game we got was Anno 1800 that came out like 5-6 years ago. What is interesting here is we covered Anno 1800 about 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. That video's up on the channel. Go check it out if you're interested. Because that was their first official Anno game that came to consoles. Let me break that down a little bit for you. So the Anno game, obviously, City Builder is primarily it's a PC game, right? They've done like some side games where there was like a DS game and there was a Wii game, but those were not based off the mainline entries of the Anno games. A couple of years ago, when Anno 1800 came out, there was like some rumors going around that the way that these games were licensed and the way that they got funds from like the German government or something that they had to bring out because they probably made some promises or something that they was going to bring out a console version of Anno 1800. So like 3 years after release, Anno 1800 got a console version. But what was interesting, they actually called it console edition as well. Again, if you're interested, go check that video out. But what was interesting about that version is we could call that officially their first console version of the games because that wasn't a side project or a side game. That was like actually the mainline Anno games, but brought to consoles. But there was a couple of problems with that one because when it came out day one, even though it came out 3 years later, they said, "Oh, we're only bringing the base game. We're not going to bring any of the DLC." It had some performance issues, but the DLC was the big one. That it wasn't going to get all the DLC here, which is fantastic to see. Because this is probably everything they learned off of that last game, right? Coming to consoles. Anno 117 Pax Romana day one on consoles, on PS5, on Xbox Series X. Obviously, you can still buy it on PC. There's like a normal version, there's like a deluxe version. The deluxe version has like year one season pass, so they're not messing around this time. Like, again, I don't know what's gonna happen in the future, but like from the looks of it here, day one is on consoles, on next gen consoles. They've got the DLC for the season pass. I'm assuming it's gonna get all the season pass DLC and everything, so that's great to see. So before we jump into the game, one last big thing we got to talk about here is if I go here, okay? So it's great news all around, but gosh, damn, it's 100 gig. Looking at this just makes me want to cry. Like recently we covered like Jurassic World Evolution, right? Look at the Jurassic World Evolution games. Like they're like 10 gig and 15 gig. That's the new one that we covered a couple of weeks ago. That video's on the channel. Go check it out. It's gonna be hard to keep this game installed, man. Apparently it's a looker. We're gonna find out when we go in, but like 100 gig, 100 giga. What the heck? Okay. Anyway, so that like you should be aware because hard drive space is expensive on consoles. We all have limited hard drive space these days. If they could get that space down a little bit, that'd be nice. Like, I think like Assassin's Creed Shadows is like sitting at 120, 130 gig also. Man, games are getting big. Again, yeah, this just came out today. We're gonna play it. We're gonna check it out. So, I'm gonna be a little bit rusty on this. Because like Anno 1800 was my first official Anno game. I played on consoles. So we're gonna be coming to it from that angle, right? And I don't want this intro to go on forever. So if we just so if you've never played an Anno game, when I say city builder, so it's like City Skylines, because you build cities, but what's different compared to those games is it's got an RTS element. So the air quotes gimmick of the Anno games is it's all about trade routes and doing trade with other towns and cities you make to get your resources. So where in City Skylines, you would load up a map, you would load up one section of the map and you would build your city there, right? Here, it's more about you have like mini islands, you build on those mini islands, and then another island has another resource that you need. You claim the island, you build a base on the island, and then you set up trade routes between those islands to get your resources. So that's the air quotes gimmick of the Anno games compared to those other city builders. And that's why you have RTS elements, because the way you gather resources is almost like StarCraft like, right? That you set up trade routes and ships and all that. Again, I see the YouTube comments. I apologize. We're just gonna get through this and I'll try answer your comments. It's just I'm dealing with two chats. What else? And obviously the other change here is like every single one of the Anno games, they called Anno, but they have a number underneath them. The number underneath them represents like what kind of era and what they're going for, whatever, right? So 1800s was based around the 1800 era. Like you had the New World and Old World kind of thing. Like you had the 20 something games which were based on future technology. This is called Anno 117 because it's based on like Rome and early Rome, right? And the third DLC on that season pass even hints that it's going to Egypt. So this tells you what kind of time frame this is basing around. From what I understand, technically, out of all the 8 or 9 Anno games that come out, this is going to be the earliest one based on history, right? So yeah, that's everything. Oh, so a lot to go over. So just quickly answer some YouTube comments. What's going on, Luna? Sorry that I ignored your comments. Are you enjoying playing this game? We're literally just getting into it right now. Can I ask you something? Go for it. Feel free. As long as it's the game related. right, should we get into it? I think that's everything. So yeah, if we look at here again, season 1, if you get the deluxe edition, season 1 pass, and it's kind of showing you, right, like what the content is going to be here. See here, I was talking about, is talking about Egypt and stuff. What else is in here? So when you start a new game, you can go campaign or sandbox. Campaign is obviously play the campaign, which is just the extended tutorial, and sandbox. You do have the option here to play the campaign co-op with other people, which is interesting. And then if we go to options here, because everybody's going to be interested in what does this control like on controller. So we got display options here, gamma, HDR. If we go into audio, I've turned the music down a little bit because it's loud. Then you got your full console controls here. If I quickly scroll down here, I thought the last game played well on console. I didn't have an issue with the way they did it. It was just like performance wise, I had to double click everything and it wasn't snappy and stuff like that. Gameplay, camera stuff here, multiplayer crossplay on interface. So this was set default as in medium TV. I thought the interface was too large, which is weird because I'm always trying to make it larger and larger, but I've had to like reduce it a little. The way they label this is weird, but it's just, imagine this is small, this is medium, this is large, this is extra large, and this is extra large. And then is there anything else here that is interesting here? If we look at language options, I've turned subtitles on, I put them to large. It was off by default. If we quickly, there isn't like a performance mode or anything like that. Again, from what I understand from the little bit of testing I did, it looks like it's 30. The last game was 30. So here you go. So you can go endless or you can go campaign. I think we'll start with campaign because a campaign also has a lot of the tutorial. So, you know, let's go.
Bye-bye, little brother. Promise me you're right.
You can start as
Good luck,
male,
brother.
female character. It
Be
alters the
careful
story a
in that
little bit
snake
based
pit.
on, you
Good
know,
luck,
who
little
you
brother.
are.
Be careful in that snake pit.
Let's go here, and then if you want to play co-op, you can turn it on from here. Or should I say? I should also note this game has Twitch drops, so if you're watching over on Twitch, you can just watch for free and get a couple of drops. You know, even though I would love for you to watch, if I'm being honest, I don't think the drops are anything crazy. They give you a couple of cosmetic items, so it is what it is, you know, but they are there if you are curious and interested. Okay, so let's set sail. My Twitch chat doesn't have to let me know if the audio is okay when we get into the game.
A little up and down. Not long ago, I built a city. Now, if the sea won't take me, it'll be the trousered savages to come.
The trousered savages, by the way.
Unless I find courage to live with the Tempest. My name is Marcus Naucratius. And I'm an imposter.
Not Marcus Aurelius? Father to a murdered son. That's all I can think about whenever I hear that kind of line.
In the 40th year of Pax, I was summoned to Latium, province of long shadows. Herbs once decadent, made dust by fiery Ocasus. I, of all people, was to oversee the restorations. When emperors call, we mortals answer.
Yeah, if you want to know, like, history-wise, like, it's based on, like, early Roman Empire, around that era of the date that this is. Like, there was a couple of 100 years of, like, growth and peace, and kind of, from what I understand, it's based around that Pax, right? That's what it called, Pax, is around that era. Oh, and I did actually bury one important thing of this, actually. When we get in, we'll talk about it. So actually, we'll talk about it now. So the last game had old world and new world, where, you know, it was different gameplay and it was different maps based on that. This game has something similar, but it's not old world or new world. There's two settings here. There's one that is Rome and the other one that is England. I don't think they call it England, but it's based on England basically. Basically, how many times can I say basically? Which is like, if you're looking at it from a gameplay perspective, you know, old world or new world, because, you know, they're not gonna uproot the engine and everything. They're gonna still make it based on their other games, right? And if you go like sandbox, whatever, you, from what I understand, you can pick where you want to start. So that's the first for the game series, right? So yeah, if you want like different environment and map, it's like just think Rome or ancient England, ancient Rome or ancient England.
To Juliana, Ere.
And I totally missed talking about that. My apologies.
Knowing the affairs of the city as I do,
Oh, I thought I was the governor.
I exist only to serve. Emperor Lucius.
See that passive aggressiveness? Oh, I thought I was in charge.
Slowly sounds good. But what's our aim?
Rome's elite hold a rosy memory of the city of Ambrosia, destroyed in the
Lip
eruption years
syncing
ago,
isn't great, by the way.
building the new city of Juliana, and rejuvenating this once great province will certainly win Emperor Lucius their favor.
Surely support for him is unanimous after such a long and glorious reign. I mean, the man gave us Pax.
Normally, yes. However, he recently informed the Senate of his plan to make Empress Julia Rome's first empress and his effective heir.
A ruling empress? I'd be surprised if they ever agreed to that.
We should begin, Ere.
Almost forward
Yes, of
thinking.
course. Lead on.
Alright, come on, I've got to wait for this. 1A curse dispelled, right? Alright, so let's
Timber
go.
is vital to the continued growth of our city.
Alright, timber is vital. Build woodcutter in forest. Build one sawmill. Alright, so press RT to bring up the radio menu. Okay. Hold on. Then go to buildings.
Woodcutters and sawmills. That shouldn't be too hard, should it?
Select the timber production chain. Skill tree, the best things before sliced bread. If I press RB. Okay. If I zoom out here. I mean, it would be nice, video game, if you would have told us the controls first, but... Alright. I want to build a shore mill.
Bent as a broken plough, you can hear a cricket singing a gale.
The sawmill should be situated between trading post and woodcutter.
Oh, so if you press up or down, alright, so... Wait, what did he say? It should be situated between woodcutter and something. Alright, let's just place that there. Use a street to connect the woodcutter to your trading post. Use a street to connect the timber production to your trading post. What I learned from the last Anno game was this game was very strict on the way you set roads and paths. It wasn't really like other city builders. Is like I couldn't just build one road and connect everything to it. It needed a direct path between certain buildings, right? Like storage units and buildings that are linked to each other. So press RT to open radar menu. Select the infrastructure tab. All buildings require a street connection to your trading post. Got dirt road. You got infrastructure building, warehouse, receive and distribute goods from the production building.
Thanks Saints for this golden bounty.
Come on, why didn't you stay connected?
I have instructed my freedmen to pay the Portorium 1/40th of the value, as agreed.
Use that to select residents. Your residents live here, fulfill their needs to progress. And how do we rotate buildings? No idea. Thanks for telling me, video game. We'll build some residents there. And there. Time of day set provides different light. Aren't. Use a street to connect the timber production to your trading post. Didn't we just do that? Oh, is it still? Hold on. Remember I told you the game is like the last game was, and it was weird about this. Maybe it's.
We can attract local freedmen by building housing, Ere.
See how it's. Yeah, I wanted a direct, even though this road was going to both. Like, no. Alright. The hopeful return build. I'm assuming. How do I rotate? There you go. Thank you very much. Select it then.
They'll soon be trickling into this backwater, Ere, should you provide them nourishment.
I've got to put food on people's tables. This is serious stuff.
Okay. My Twitch chat, let me know if audio's okay. Wait, open radio menu. That construction menu. Go here. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Go there. Go there. New foods unlocked. Sardines of family picking up. Bone sardines can be still be fed. Porridge. Sardine fishery. Wait, did she just say the urinator? I swear that's what it sounded like. Can we hold on? Time, hold on. Time of day, set province to a different light. Oh, interesting. So for gameplay, we should remember that to have it better for capture.
These weeds will be good for fodder if you boil them.
Wait, is there a move command? Because I've messed this up and it's gonna trigger me now.
All roads lead to nowhere nearby.
Jump to quick tools. Relocate.
Put a stamp on that. Let him know who made it.
You wouldn't mind being a cleaner.
No warehouse in range. Open quest book. Oh, build 20 residents. I wonder it's still crying at me.
Nothing from the land of Reed here. We have our own bread baskets.
Um,
Uncle says the strays can they'll eat the rats.
our uncle says something. Hold on. Provide some food. Reach 100% food needs for your Liberty residents. Oh, well, the reason is because I didn't connect it.
Got to get her ready to catch the night breeze.
Can't stuff all that down me folds.
So I know what's going on here, but this is a prime example of where the tutorial should.
Skewer, mate. It's fresh.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind some skewer meat.
Belly's been grumbling all day. Worry no more, old chum.
Audio is good, thank you, chat.
Your grandfather paid for this land, arm and leg fighting the Gauls.
Yeah, unless I missed tutorial governor request.
What do we do, Gov?
I had to click on that. It didn't load it up, by the way. Liberatus passes you, stranding under a heavy load of timber. He hurries the hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his. Wait, Manu Mish? I'm not going to even pronounce it. I'm going to butcher it. Despite his burden, he steps and hails you as his governor. How do you respond to him? Seize his goods? Bro, why would you do that? Outcome. Some decisions come at the cost of rewards. Buy his supplies. Wish him well. But I just wish him well.
Fair enough.
He offers half his. Bro, I don't want you timber. You're okay. You're okay. Missing farm fields. Select a field and place the required amount adjacent to the building.
If you could look after this, Eri.
Production buildings require a road connection in order to receive the disputed goods. Newly produced goods are delivered to the next warehouse or trading post or production building that can process them. All warehouses and trading posts on the island share the same storage. Goods in one warehouse are available to all other warehouses. Let the field. Part amount adjustment. Hold on, you got another.
Something for your consideration, Eri.
Something for your consideration. Your residents have needs that are grouped into categories such as food, fashion, and public service. It is up to you to decide which needs you provide for early residents. One need covers entire category. Once each category has been provided for, you can upgrade residents to the next tier. Wait, how did I bring up that menu? Hold on, do I click on...
Aren't we forgetting something?
Slaves are fed on less, Eri. I dare say these people should now be content.
Hold on,
Roman city planner builds around public spaces, Eri. Romans thrive on community and opportunity.
I got it.
I suppose public buildings include things like markets and tavernas.
Yeah, where's this move command? Come on. I need to move this thing.
Field stretching all the way to the horizon, swaying in the wind.
Wait, I'm legit blind. How do I... Wait, I can do it for residents.
Sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Old man was stubborn as a mule, but never cruel. When he died, he freed us.
Do public service unlock markets, taverns, markets, tunics. I'm not doing nothing until I figure out how to move. Quick tools. Okay, figure it out. LT, thank you, video game.
He can go eat a tersorium.
Oh, am I gonna have to remove? Run, go demolish.
I'd rather feed the Legion than have them come help themselves.
Alright, that seems good. YouTube chat goes, I guess they forgot what they wanted to ask. I mean, it could have been a bot, by the way. We don't usually see them on YouTube, but I had my suspicions. Huh.
And Equays goes to the Barfast looking for his friends.
Your people are fed, Ere. Your accounting experience is serving you better than perhaps expected.
Oh, that.
Grain districts by the Nile are small beans next to running a city.
Or running entire provinces. And yet, the Emperor has seen fit to invite you for dinner.
Me? Dine with the Emperor?
The pleasure barge will come for you shortly. Unless you'd refuse the invitation?
No.
Did he go the pleasure barge?
Perhaps
Damn.
I should bring something for the table?
Take sardines. Just take yourself. Take some salt. You have been asked to dine with the Emperor. Reach 100 public service needs. Liberty residents awaiting Imperial barrage dinner with. Okay, while we wait that, what do they need? They got food, public services, no supply, fashion, no supply. All right, so let's give them.
His
Oh,
mind's been
here.
gone for a while now. Won't shut up about the volcano and the move and da, whatever that means.
Do my market. Where are we gonna put it? Reach under public service needs. Wait. Is it? Oh, there it is there. For them. Shh. Yes, sure.
What is that smell? Oh, Marcus, it's
I farted.
you.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
That'll be
So
the
sorry.
sardines. I thought. Well, I don't know what I thought.
Ah, that's quite all right, dear. We'll send them to the kitchen. Do sit down. How are you, Marcus? I hope looking after a great city isn't wearing you out.
It's not yet that much of a city, your empress.
Ah, but one day Juliana's monuments will be a marvel to behold. The glory of an empress.
I'll do my best.
And you'll have time. Patience is my watchword.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first empress regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Any one of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Low-born Calidus? Never. To Pluto with them. More wine, Governor?
Your plate is full. The Emperor Empress are watching you with polite interest. You could just eat, or is now the time to talk? What topic do you discuss? Ask after your host. Ask after your father. Ask about the ruins in Juliana. Ask after Ben Balon. Father.
Good old Decimus. Ha! Had a bite to him like the Crocs. The Delta was the place to be back then.
You knew each other before?
Oh, yes. Yes. Who do you think put him in charge of Egyptus?
Why was that?
Good old Decimus. Ha!
You knew each other
Okay.
Oh, yes.
It's
yes.
just scripted.
Who do you think put him in charge of Egyptus?
Why, thank you, Marcus. Latium is a lovely place. Far away from all the intrigue. If only the legatus Calidus would desist in sending us his demands. This place would feel like the holiday paradise it once was.
Tja, that arrogant little camp follower. He will never be emperor. Never.
The ruins are the remains of old Ambrosia. Never a place more alive. Temples, spas, ocelli swaying in the breeze.
Ah, what I would give to sit in the shadow of the lime trees again, admiring the frescoes at your father's house.
What happened to it? I mean, the city.
Old Augustus erupted and swallowed it up in ash. Then some old crow starts talking about a curse and everyone believes it. But they'll be back. Juliana's consecrated ground now. Yeah, Ben Balian. What about him?
Well, I just thought... He seems to know a lot. More than any slave I've met.
He's useful enough. But you would
Maybe I
best
shouldn't
not
ask.
be giving him any notions. Slaves need a firm hand. Clammed up, lad. We've got a little surprise for you.
Oh, good. You remembered.
I've decided it is past time you had your very own ship. What do you say, Marius?
The Emperor has
When
issued
I
you
see
the
ruins
flagship.
on your island, I recall the streets I wandered in my youth.
Ambrosia. The city that was lost.
That's the one. Now take the stage, lad. Strut. Let your prodigy swell.
Strut. Right. Yes, my Emperor.
Good.
Is he gonna stop yapping?
Good.
So I can. Oh, still not. All right, hold on. Any more goods? All right, good. Chat, good. Good. Everybody good. We good? We good. We good. We're good. We're good.
This may be of interest.
Each need that you fulfill per resident increases different attributes. The most important ones are income and population. Attribute can benefit your city, e.g. increasing your population will increase your workforce, increase income will increase your wealth over time. As the city grows, the demand for goods grow with it. Check regularly if your residents' needs are fulfilled to mitigate economic impact. Right, got it.
Forward, Praetor.
Press X to set where the flagship should move.
Time flies.
Here.
As do we.
Where should it move? At Liberty, sail back to the city of.
I've got my own ship. Still, don't see why I shouldn't have had one right away. I mean, I am a governor, aren't I?
Alright, hold on. How do I go here?
Finest. Ready.
Send ship to island. End current action.
We stand waiting.
Keep waiting because I'm trying to remember. Hold on, let me look up my map.
Waiting for your decree. Festina Lente.
Joking aside, the tutorial probably should have told us the controls first. Alright, let's
Walking
have a look.
straight. Moneylenders will be lurking at the tavern, and braggarts can be found everywhere.
We need fashion. If I get better roads.
These weeds will be good for fodder.
If I click here now, I'm actually curious. Oh, it just forwards time. Nice.
What could you possibly require? We advance.
Reach 100%.
Even a Libertus can expect to wear more than the clothes he was born in, Ere? This may be of interest.
To think, without me, my citizens would have no clothes. The potential for embarrassment is huge.
Most buildings require workforce
Removing
to.
those ruins will open up space for the new city, Juliana, to grow.
And you. All right, thank you.
Most of Ambrosia is below ground now.
Dear
These
God.
ruins are just the ears.
Can I? All right, thank you. Most buildings require workforce to function. Different workforce types may be needed depending on the building. Workforce is derived from population. The residence tiers define which workforce type you have available. So if you need plebeian workforce, grow your plebeian population. To increase a population tier, build and upgrade residents of residents of this tier and provide needs that increase the population attribute.
Ambrosia was huge. Here one moment, a big, bustling, thriving thing, and gone the next.
Actually, Ere, the eruption lasted several days, and in the weeks that followed, the air was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules. It is often said that hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods. But I think Vulcan, whose spirit resides inside both Occasus and other portals to the underworld, has little control over what and why he issues forth.
Okay, a lot of yap in there. In these hemp fields.
Had another sister, sold to a Greek wool merchant, and that was the last time I saw her.
Looking good. All right, wash you.
Paid all his dues. The Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
Weapon. Alright. Reach 100% fashion needs for liberty. Hemp farm. Reach everybody. Fashion pillars, a humble, comforting hat.
This may be worth your attention.
Many production buildings affect the attributes of nearby buildings while they are actively producing. Review the attributes effects of any public building at the top of the panel. Choose carefully when placing buildings close to each other to max out the benefits. Right. I say this is make them want to play Kingdom Come Free. Wait, I'm getting confused. Kingdom Come Deliverance is the RPG, right? And Kingdom 3 is the strategy game, right? Wait, what? Fashion and Liberty Residence. What am I missing? Oh wait, has this building got any? Hemp farm. Oh no, alright, no. Wait. Like Crusader King's Free, not? Dude, I never gone with that game, you know. That was one of the few games, like those type of games that I played on the stream, and I was just, when we finished, I was like, huh? That was, I should have spent a couple of, like 10 hours off stream playing that.
The plebeian classes may now be ready for a life in Juliana.
Plebeians chat, by the way, from the word pleb that we use. Upgrade a residence.
I think, dear husband, we have found our sacred center.
The beans are finally arriving. I'm doing this.
Fancy choice and fry.
Oh, something's happening. Alright, we get birthday too, let's. Thank you.
Soon it will be Empress Julia's birthday, meaning weeks of celebration, one can assume, in the grotesque.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying if it was or wasn't fun. I'm just saying it was a
Emperor
learning
Lucius
curve.
wants Governor Naucratius's help with the preparations.
We can't know exactly what to expect, but I recommend setting aside a few stacks of terracotta tiles. One can never have enough.
Alright, let's open
Why don't we
that.
build an amphitheater where the Ambrosian one stands? I want to see monkeys in armor, riding dogs.
New foods unlock bread.
Amphitheaters are colossal undertakings, Ere. Besides, the Roman template is generally built in strict sequence.
Build a produce chain for the new construction material. Hold, I want to see. Hold on. So these residents we don't need for anything, right? We can upgrade all of them. Oh, for them we need. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
The latrine is calling. Can you cover for me?
Fancy me in a tunic? I mean, who'd fancy me without? This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
The learning curve is pretty steep. Get to the point of playing it properly. Yeah, I did manage to herd and federal combat one. Clay, tiles. Wait, what did he want? Oh, produce tiles. Charcoal, clay, tiles. Maintenance cost, construction cost, fire safety. Wait, is that why it's down? I don't understand why it's giving me.
There's as bent as a broken plough, you can hear a cricket singing again.
Dude, why? I need a better shortcut for dirt road. Some buildings can only be built in predefined locations. You can jump to the available slots using the mini-map. River slot. But what can be... But what do you want me to build there? Hold on. Post production, missing goods.
Are missing.
We need clay, charcoal.
I can assure you, it is so neat and tidy here.
Okay, if we go... Oh, it needs river, okay. That's why it told me. This needs forest. Okay, so let's build this on. That slot there. Oh, actually, we should have built it. That's fine. No warehouse in range.
But there's no warehouse.
But there's no warehouse. You give me a second, I'll build one. Wait, did we get better roads? Because that would be super helpful.
None of your Gaia. It's terror around these parts.
Wait, what's this? Actually, let's wait on that. Hold on. We gotta do the basics first.
The latrine is calling. Can you cover for me?
Charcoal. Go here. Let's go there. Let's go there. Charcoal needs forest area. What do you know? There's a forest area right here. Oh, was that a glitch? Your graphics?
Paid all his dues. The Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
The stickiness of when you build roads could be a little bit better. It's
The fire must be kept burning at all cost.
It's about to stop burning now. We can. There we go.
Fields stretching all the way to the horizon, swaying in the wind.
What's another stalk, Your Honor?
Wait, what are you missing? Sawmill. Oh, storage is full. Hold on. Are we? We need another warehouse. Thanks for telling me, video game. Warehouse.
I love the shore, but I'll leave the sea to you.
Lucius and I have wonderful memories of tranquil sanctuaries, the scholarly haunts of Ambrosia. If you're not too busy, we look forward to a trip down memory lane.
Well, if I'm being honest, I'm busy. Bit busy right now.
Demonstrating your control of an island.
My own villa? I'm not sure I've earned that yet.
Build Chromatic, build sanctuary, build governor villa. You want to come visit, all right? Put it somewhere where it will boost everybody. Technically, that looks like the entrance, right?
Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion?
So now we're talking. That just a shortcut for hold on, where's my charcoal burner? Do we build this now? Or do we wait? Sanctuary, build, Grammaticus. Build one Grammaticus or build one sanctuary. I don't know where either building is. What are you talking about, video? There, warehouse. It's not there. Those are all locked. Actually,
But I don't want to be a matron. I want to be a dryad.
I want to be a triad. Triad, I think she said. I actually don't know. Oh, maybe I got to do the tutorial first.
Something for your consideration, Eri.
Recruitment buildings allow you to recruit military units. Each unit class has unique strengths and weaknesses. In camp, units heal hit points and decrease maintenance costs. Camp units heal hit points and decrease maintenance costs. Protect your villa. Walls and towers will keep most invaders at bay, though they can be destroyed by siege weapons such as
Rise with the star.
Lock. I mean, oh, I need more plebeians. Okay, right. Well,
It's fish as the salt of the sea.
hold on. All right, we gotta build a lot more houses then. Right, let's go. Where shall we build?
I like to think. Yes, they need someone to tend them, no doubt.
Right, I'm assuming these lot are in resource range. What's the middle one? Market, public service need. Alright, so if I move that market, let's go here. Oh, I guess we just build another one. Sorry, lack of commentary. Straight concentrating out here right now. Market. Dude, do you still not fit? Hold on. Open polish. If I keep doing this, they're not gonna be like triggered. We're going, oh, dude, you ain't letting us sleep. I need to be able to see what I'm doing.
Hey, tune it. Bit itchy, but then again.
And a new house for you. And a new house for you. And a new house for you. The Oprah out here? Wait, what are you missing?
Lady Ceres, hear me, goddess. Protect us from the greed of Licinius. Turn him away from this doorstep. Do not let him cast us out.
Wait, why do you not? That makes no sense to me. Why are you not? Wait, what if I build a... What now?
If you're looking for perjurers, keep walking straight. Moneylenders will be lurking at the tavern and brag.
How far are we off? Oh, we're still a couple of houses off. All right.
In looks and manners, the girl is much like the dominant.
Wow, talk about misplacing. Just
Uncle says the strays can stay. They'll eat the rats.
like, how many times can I mess this up? What is going on here? No, I have to. My OCD. Hold on.
I intend to forget all about him. I shan't weep for a fool.
Alright, that's better. You can find detailed overview of your production and economy in the status screen. Use that to progress. What? Use that and press open. What? What? Press what? And what? You can find detailed overview of your production and economy in the status screen.
Fellow was
Use the
killed by a
D-pad
bucket full
and
of snot.
press open.
Terrible way to go.
What are you missing? Hold on.
This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
Market. I make a that help?
Sounds others.
Alright, we finally got enough for that. Hold on, let me.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Some goods are in short supply. Your residents are not getting what they need. As your population grows, you have mindful supply shrinking. Steady attributes, income, workforce rely on production keeping up with the growth. The panel of your residents always shows a need, and your current able to provide where supplies
Quite the
lacking.
striking turn of events.
These robbers have infested all the wine ducks.
I mean, it keeps production. Is this what it's talking about? Statistics. Got no hats. Charcoal's low, clay's low. Charcoal, clay, and charcoal, clay. Current potential 101, current potential 202. Porridge. Charcoal. Maybe it's moaning about charcoal.
Is it too little demand, perhaps?
Swaying in the wind.
Full output storage. Wait, what are you talking about? We're freaking empty here. Wait, does that not reach that? Hold on. We build another. Are you gonna be in the range of that, or are you still gonna moan? Guess we could just build another road.
Summer things, lilac and thyme.
We good now? We good now? Wait, why you pause production now? Hold on. Oh, is he burnt down all the forest? Hold on. So, I think we can... Excuse me. Oh, we got Sanctuary finally. Accept. Anchor of hustle, bustle, Sanctuary opens up gates to the quietly devoted. With this reading or poetry, and philosophy comes the real ask of becoming overly clever. I think we go grammatics, right? Where was it? Hold on. Grammatics. Soap. Well, we need soap. Hold on. Where, sorry. Wait. What was we doing first? There's so many things. There is a place.
Let him know who made it.
Let them know who made it. Where is it? There. Hold on. Right. First of all, we gotta slow this down. Let's do that. There was a button. That wasn't that. Wasn't that. Dirt road, warehouse, cosmetic tools. Customize the look of buildings and ships. Copy, upgrade your buildings. Demolish, relocate. No, that's not it. I'm sure I saw a... There's some way to plant trees, mountains, river slot. Province map, pause, fast. Ornaments, ships, units, build slots. Is it here? Natural foliage. Hold on, is this just cosmetics or if we go in here? Wait, can we actually plant new trees? I'm assuming we can't because this will kind of break the game, right? I guess we can find out.
He's as bent as a broken plough, yet could hear it.
I'm lost. No, it's still 41. Okay, so that didn't work. I mean, rightfully so. That would be a bit dumb. You could just paint the resources you need. All right, reading. We need them to read.
Research to progress. Research any specific discovery and reap the benefit.
Okay. Military research is now available.
There's a better spot for it. Look smarter, it's the governor.
Jeszcze gawnia.
There are many discoveries one can
hello.
research. Economic, civic, military. Choose wisely.
I mean, I love the Final Fantasy sphere grid, but this could be laid out a little bit better. Select a discovery with the left stick and confirm with A to start researching. The more knowledge you have, the faster the research will be. Trading post. Paved roads, bro. That would be very good. How many can we do at one go? Art tech. $157 is in the game time or real time? Choose the Roman path in Albion and house is in your realm.
Your city is impressive, but A little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Why? We trying to stay? You are in debt. If your debts ramps up, the Empire may revoke your title, ending the game. What should I do? I understand. I wish to continue. Wait, what should I do? Aim for a positive balance. Review it regularly to see what is making and costing you money. How to reduce expenses. How to increase income. I understand. Most buildings on your island require upkeep and workforce. There are maintenance costs. Ships and military troops also have maintenance costs. Pause and destroy buildings that you do not require to reduce the cost. How do I earn more denarii? The best resource for income and taxes via population. Build more houses to increase tax. Some needs provide additional income once you fulfill them. What else can I do to... You can trade and sell goods in your trading post. You can select a good and choose trade option, thus allowing passing ships to buy it. Why didn't you tell us that first? In the promise, you will also find rivals and traders that will be specific goods for a very good price. Set up trade routes with them to automatically sell goods. We haven't learned that yet. How should I reduce the expenses? Most buildings your island require goods for prison. Alright, hold on. Okay, we need to legit pause now. It's talking about game over and stuff. Alright, hold on. Alright, what does he want?
Marcius, I know how incredibly busy you must feel.
Yeah,
my
definitely.
divine Julia's birthday approaches and nothing is in place. No garum, for example. Imagine, banquets without garum are as reeds without sound. No, we must have our garum. You will supply it. Governor, a sample of the first fruit of Juliana for my senator friends. The ripest and most pungent on offer.
The garum will be delivered to Villa Augusta before you know it, Emperor.
Oh, and another thing, Marcius. The decorative drapes. Julia adores a birthday drape. And don't we all?
I don't currently have any drape productions, Emperor.
No, and I wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women of Lily Bayonne. Go introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more.
Okay. Alright, everybody, look sharp. About to go introduce ourselves to Valeria. Alright, where are we?
Your Emperor demands a tribute. Hand me those solidi. Don't be shy.
Alright, hold on. Before you... What do you want now? What? Bro, I'm broke. I haven't got that kind of money. Oh, no. Emperor has approached you on a slide, demanding you part with her now, possibly in order to cover the cost of his lavish birthday party. This guy. Man. Legally, there is no reason why you can't simply refuse, but then he is the Emperor. Do you plan? Say you don't have enough. I'm like in full. What do we do, chat? Wait, if I haven't got enough, is it gonna? But bro, I'm gonna go bankrupt. Then I'm gonna lose the game. I don't know. Surrounded by donkeys, your mama, yeah, and leaves.
Then someone else will have to pay.
Let's talk about donkey.
Ben Barlian, was that normal? That the Emperor asked for money on such short notice?
All right, hold on. Build. Sell pawns, build. Notifications. Close that. No, close that. All right, hold on. Where do I see governance? No, let's check. It yapped about money and something, and I was not paying attention. Look how much the governor's villa is costing me. Infrastructure. Upkeep. Production building. Upkeep. Public services. So let's just sell stuff. But again, I know how to do it because, you know, last game. But like, if I would have waited for the game to tell me, that's probably going to be the easiest way to make money. So if we go here, we got plenty of oats. We got plenty of sardines, plenty of timber, and plenty of oats, plenty of tunics. Timber, sardines, oats, tunics. Oh, even plenty of tiles. And there was another one here. All right, hold on. See if I remember how to do this. If I go here, I go. Purchase price, selling price. Oh, let's see actually what sells for a lot. No trade, buy, sell, maintain stock. The good will be both sold and bought in order to maintain a specific. No, let's sell. Sell when above 40. Alright, minimum stock 35. Sell when above 40. Automatic trading. For every single good you can automatically buy and sell or maintain the stock a certain amount. Trade partners visit your trading post. Minimum stocks. Wait, where's automatic trading? What are you talking about? Oh, right. Sell all goods, no bulk trade. I'm assuming that's set. Sardines we got plenty of as well. Sell minimum stock. Don't know if I want to sell wood right now. That working? I can't even. Oh, we need to sell sardines quick. I have a lot of sardines.
We stand waiting.
Send ship to an island. End current. Oh, I am losing. I got a feeling it's gonna want us to do the ship mission first. Or not, actually, let's just check. Maybe it is that. Build salt ponds. Jack build. Farm workers. Sell to Livian pick up oil and drapes.
What could you possibly require?
The king wants us to sell somewhere. Where? No idea. How do I check the map? No idea. Video game didn't tell me because this tutorial is. No.
We stand waiting.
Wait, what? What's captain's lot? Wait, I'm pretty sure you can set up trades automatically with the ship, right? Or is that a different type of ship? Smart troops. Then ship to an island. I mean, it says, oh, it's paused. Okay. By the time we come back, we might be bankrupt. But you know.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Hold on to your butts. Give me a second, everybody. You might see a quick glitch in the stream. That's not the game, that's me. Making sure my running okay. If I'm ignoring anybody in the YouTube chat, my apologies. What's going on? I hope you all are well. I'm streaming over on Twitch and YouTube, so multi-streaming. How many times can I say so? From what I remember in the last game, I think we had to... I'm sure we had to like build ships and then we could set up trade routes. Wait, I heard it go chink. Maybe we made some money. We sold something. I might have to go back and say, oh, I'm legit worried now. I wonder what the game over limit is for money.
Welcome to Lily Bayon, Governor. I am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments. Be impulsive. Trust the oysters in your gut. I sourced Arabian drapes for the villa decorations. I had no idea governors had time to be such trustworthy couriers.
Fareway, Praetor.
Hold on, I just want to see what we got.
About your Greeks. Heard it all before.
Is that it? Yo, I just want to talk out here. Look what's going on.
They breathed in the dust and debris of Ocassos, paid for it with early death. But they never left.
Wanna come take your city at some point? I'm joking. I'm joking. All right, hold on.
Waiting for your decree.
What are we doing? Send ship to an island.
I heard the Senate passed it.
Oh no, we got some to Villa.
Fareway, Praetor.
Alright, go, go, go. Why do you pause all the time? Alright, you send there. We gotta deal with this money situation because we about to... Alright, let's... sell all goods. Minimum 30. So when above 40. Alright, I still don't understand. Sort by profit. Tunics are making me profit. Sardines are making me profit. I'm assuming that's because I'm selling. Forage is not making me profit. Oh, I guess I can turn off the oats and the wood and hemp. Oats, wood, and hemp. Hold on, I know what we're doing. Let's go.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Seems good. Okay, we need to. Tyler. All right. Pause. Right, pause, 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 pause. 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 Like, do I have a screen where I could just say, yo, increase taxes? We could pause sardines as well. Still losing money. I don't know what's going on. Where's my ship?
What could you possibly require?
You have been building for 2 hours, Ed. May I suggest some refreshments?
I know I'm new, but I don't think governors are normally expected to attend to an emperor's personal whims.
Oh, wait, did I get 8 grand for that mission? Oh, wait, are we saved?
Waiting.
Oh, save chat. And we're still losing 14 though. We're not losing 60 something like before. I need for you to I'm sure there's a shortcut to go to my island, but I can't bother to learn the. Actually, let's. Right, dude, what is still taking? That's sleep. That's asleep. That's asleep. Need the markets. That's asleep.
Put a stamp on that. Let him know who made it.
Ah, it might be that. Wait, why did they just jump to 34? Why profit? It says sardines and tunic is making me money. Nothing else isn't.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Our ship was lost with all hands near Zatsaliki. That was one hell of a storm.
Oh, create trade route. But I think that's with islands I own though, right?
What could you possibly require?
Oh, he's got something for me.
Emilia Naucratia, to her beloved son Marcus.
Before all else, I pray you are not in danger at sea. I wish you would write me a letter telling me your welfare and your new home. The now is swelling and your father is preparing for the floods. I hope you are eating well and dressing warmly. Your sister Marcia sends her greetings. She will marry in spring. I wish you the greatest good fortune, Julian, Latia, and Marcus. That's
Mother
nice,
always
isn't it?
worries, sir. I hope Marcia's looking forward to the wedding. Miss you, big sis.
Oh, maybe the research is costing me money? The governor's villa. Freaking hell. Why did I... What good was it other than the flex? God damn.
And our patrons kind. Trust me, life's better here than in the capital.
Shut up. I'm about to delete your ass. Oh, it has 2 garrisons in it automatically. Maybe that was why. Could I quick down and dirty just... Where is my like taxes and stuff screen? Religion, prestige, time of day, pause, province map, mountain slots. Governor's Villa, public services, infrastructure. Increase your income per residence by fulfilling needs, building more residents. Okay, let's just fulfill their needs. That would probably... Oh, okay. That's probably okay. No. I got it. Wait, what's this?
But you can't eat off the floor of the atrium.
Oh, we can upgrade her? Why didn't you tell me? All right. Market, taverns, tunic. Income 1, happiness 1. Okay. Population, income 1. Bread. Income 2, happiness 1. Happiness 1, belief. Sandals. Oh, all right. So let's go. Yeah, let's give him some of this. Needs wood, maintenance cost. Does this reach everybody? It'll be. Does it have to go night right now? Hey, do that a second. I need to see what the hell's going on. Where was I? What happened there? Oh, okay. Needs harbor.
Days by sea. The gods smile on us.
I am. Oh my god! I'm fat fingering everything. Kind of. What the hell did I? If she's your wife, then I'm what? The insults, though. What you trying to say? All right, what else do they need? What else do they need?
Do not tell me, dearest, what cargo it bears, for there are those who listen with ill intent.
Go here, here. Yo, we might as well make some bread. Give him some bread, you know. Oh, of course it needs a wheat field. Wait, why isn't the number moving? Dude, what is wrong with you, video game?
Stretching all the way to the horizon, swaying in the wind.
Yeah, wow, how much space do you need? All right, we got both of those. We got grammatics. Should we build that happiness belief? I don't know if we need that. You want? Let's do it. Whatever. Let's. If we lose, we lose.
Time religious belief in your city was shaped to your advantage, Ere.
Accept my sacrifice. An ox of clay, an ox in spirit.
Are you okay? Keep it. Food porridge. Wait, we had porridge, right? Where is it? Tavern.
Just gonna rest my eyes.
Market.
What is truth without virtue?
Wait, have we got porridge? Oh no, we haven't. All right. Hold on. Why is your range so low?
These weeds will be good for fodder if you boil them.
Alrighty. We got tavern, we got market, we got tunics, we got that, we got porridge. Might as well build them some hats. Why not? They want hats. I'll give you hats. Why is the range freaking low though? Hold on.
Aqueductors, not aqueduct.
Alright, calm down. Alright, I don't think we're selling these. I think they're just eating. We're just losing more money now. Maybe just building the population will increase the moolah. I can't remember the last game. Me having, I feel like I've messed something up that is costing it to tick lower, because I can't remember having this problem in the last game. But I'm pretty sure it taught me trading by now, so I feel like that's what the problem is. Progress in your journey. Plebeians. I think I just need, okay, I think I just need to get to alright, hold on. It wants me to hello, who is you? What's this? Pick any patron gods. Some patron gods require research to unlock. Ceres, August, mother of the field, extends her divine grace to farmer, mother, marriage, duration, sees for soil. Increase production of porridge, that wine. Wait, what's global? Neptune. I guess fish is making us a lot of money. Who's the one that's making more babies? Like, she might benefit us, but then I feel like the fish, because we're making a lot of money for it. But the moment.
A simply divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
Build a salt pond. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, we already have built one. Why doesn't it count? Wait, where is my... Did I mess it up?
Where's the warehouse?
Why is this weirdly locking to an angle? Wait, what are you missing? Full output storage. Oh, there's nothing in range. Damn it, this is annoying. Let's see. We're just building a depot here. Screw it.
Aqueductors, not aqueduct. Am I around me like canards.
Storage can't hold your greatness, Gav.
Are you all gonna complain about that? Alright, you should have an output storage near you now.
He's as bent as a broken plough. You can hear a cricket singing a gale.
Are you going there or not?
Look, it's from Morelli's. He's taken a ship up the Nile. He's enclosed his pay, and he tells you not to worry.
Oh, did I build 2 oat farms? Am I an idiot? Oat farm. Oat farm. I'm a clown. Well, I need to destroy you because I don't have the money to run 2 oat farms. I finally caught Venegaron. Wait, what game are we talking about? Pokemon?
20 more years of this ahead of me. And that's if I'm lucky.
Wasn't there something I could do in markets to do with selling?
I must congratulate you, Ere. Your first research success, and surely not the last. Trading posts can now be upgraded, and so benefit from increased storage and extra loading ramps.
Find trainer post to upgrade this tab.
On and on about the old Greeks. Heard it all before.
Alright, we might have to start pumping out some of this stuff again now because We're starting to get low. Wait, did I make something for bread? I can't remember. Oats. Wheat farm. Wait, that is making wheat, but did I make the bread? Hold on. I didn't. I'm an idiot. Bro, I'm gonna have it. Oh my god. Oh, I was about to make it. Alright, hold on. And again with the porridge. Did I make the porridge? I don't think I made the porridge. What would be nice here if it told me like how many I have already once I go here. Like it says, oh, you have this many already available. And I didn't make a tunic shop also.
Each deity confers unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please.
Porridge. Like that. Put you there.
Accept my sacrifice. An ox of clay, an ox in spirit.
Alright, what is this? Salt. And what else do I need?
A skipper from Africa for constant. Made a fortune with fish.
Alright, at this point I'm straight just talking to myself. Right here. Alright, that's good. We made that, we made that. 1 and 2, we made that for that. Porridge we sorted out. That we sorted out. Oh, is that gonna complain about storage space? Hold on.
Your city is growing, and the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents.
Press that to open the radio menu. Uh-oh. Gonna test to make the cops now. Build. Build the villages to protect your city against fires. Oh, okay. Actually useful. Not cops. An incidents chat. There, the cops there. Wait, are we in the plus? Oh my god, we're in the plus. We're making money. It's a miracle. I thought it would never happen, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we better start turning some of this back on because we are short on timber.
Look to windward. Hold fast to your oar.
All right, hold on. We're good there. I don't want to mess with military just yet. We haven't got enough there. We're good there. Did everything there. We've done all for that. We've done all for that. We did all for that. All right, and I haven't done. Everything here. Let's go there. We did the wheat fields. Flour, we need a mill. Oh, interesting. Wait, did they change this? I can't remember this needing to be on water. Alright, we already got charcoal. I just need this. And then oh, those road upgrades can't come quick enough.
The flame that never goes out has gone out.
Can I demolish?
Clearing smaller ruins only requires some of your workforce.
Yeah, hurry up, do it today, please.
The latrine is calling. Can you cover for me?
Sorry, everybody. I am ignoring all chat today. My apologies. I am zoned out right now. Wait, what? Oh, does it want me to do each individual? Okay, there you go.
Under the debris of Ambrosia.
10 wood? Oh my god, is it?
Ambrosia. Hello, Juliana.
They're so generous. Alright, anyway.
Some of the necessary materials haven't reached us.
They will in a minute. Relax.
Everything is perfect for the governor's visit.
Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
Hold, I just need to know if she gets her stuff. Oh, actually, our charcoal might be down as well now. Hold on. All right, let's have a look. All right, we're still good with tiles. We're good there. Tunics we should turn back on. Let's turn on tunics, oats, and sardines.
You heard of my brother, Decimus Salinator? He's a urinator.
He's
Like
a
slacking. It's an honourable profession.
a urinator? He's a urinator. Wait, what else do we have to turn on? I forgot. She put me off with her. Oh, tunics. Oh no, it's not burning down. What's going on?
Might I make a suggestion?
Provide needs to your population that contribute to money. The income attribute is the main way to gain denarii. Each resident contributes to the building. More residents will increase your income. Okay. Most buildings have maintenance costs which are constant expense. You can pause buildings to reduce expenses. Yeah, we know. Expensive ships and troops have also maintenance costs. In your trading post, you can define which goods to sell to. Again, we know. You should have told us this an hour ago. Video game sell to passing ships. This provides a good source of passive income and uses to up goods over produce. So useful. Lucky I played the last game. Hold on. What did we need?
I'm always in the same spot if you need me.
I don't need you. You're good. Tunic. That's what we was looking for. Wait, did we make? Oh my god, I'm sure we made tunics. There's no way I didn't. Hold on. Hold the phone. Bro, there's no way.
Don't think it'll camouflage or save.
There's no way. Hold on, I'm sure I had tunics. Yeah, I can't have had tunics if I didn't have a tunic. Where is it? Where is it? You know what I would like right now? Some like bird's eye view where I can see all my like stuff. That'd be nice. There it is there. I see it. Ooh, we are making chunk now. Alright, oats is a bit low. We should consider turning oats back on. And charcoal. And wheat. Oats, wheat, charcoal. considering we've turned that back on, we're probably gonna need these two as well. What was discovered? Storage capacity. What do we choose? Roman path in Albion and wait, why can't I do the upgrade? Oh, there you go. Yes, a discover warehouse oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I guess. Wait, didn't we turn back on oats? What's going on? Sorry, didn't we turn back on wheat? What's going on? We don't need you. We don't need you. Damn, tunic would definitely. Can we? Selling price, purchase price, minimum stock 30. I guess we could build play. Cows we're not selling a lot of. But it's expensive to run though. We don't really need it for anything. No, I'm gonna keep clay off. Sandals and soap. Oh my god, I feel clean already. Sandal. Soap. Oh, hold on. And this. Excuse me, the bakery needs to up his production a little bit. Oh, do we need more hemp? Oh my god, we got no hemp. Not do we need. Okay, you gotta turn that back on.
Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
A single ant can't run the colony.
Wait, what's wrong with you? I don't know what you moaned about, son.
belongs to the great outdoors.
Right, build. I still don't know what the hell that is. Not that. Sanctuary. Not that. 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 Bed. Heat flour. Charcoal. That. Is it like a military? Oh, is it the fish thing?
We're gone to Neptune and I'm ruined.
Number shot.
Shyness's beard. Look
It
at
is.
his
Wait,
ear.
how do I get to it again? Is it in? Fishery, no. Nope. Nope.
Bring all your pots and pans, but don't wear your
Fat
sparklers,
finger in.
alright?
I cannot even remember where it was. Yeah, we need pigs for soap, don't we? Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Shush now.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
What do you want me to do about it?
I await your instruction.
As a result, production builders relying on this workforce will not produce at the same time, right? This means that your residents may not be providing with enough goods and impact the attributes. How to increase workforce? Build more buildings, innit? Houses. To increase workforce, you increase your population by building houses and providing goods that boost the population attribute. Work exists per residence tier. Different production structures rely on different residents. I know what this is, baby. So I'm just like, you know, explaining it to everybody else. So mumbling it to everybody else so you don't understand the word that I'm saying. Workforce represents the people working in your empire. All production buildings require workforce. You can pause them to reduce the workforce requirement. Ships and military units also require workforce. Maintains a large fleet. Train on your country. Low workforce. You are missing workforce. As a result, your production. I understand. Your workforce is low, which will affect the population by needs of women. Right, I'm gonna do that in just a second. First, two. That. Alright, so why do you need so many garum works?
headed to Egyptus, would you?
Where is my last one also? Tavern. Bakery. Workforce is low. Oh, yeah. I know my workforce is low. Can I just do one thing at a time? A video game.
The weave can't be too dense, or you'll be wearing a wall.
I don't remember where I put the other thingy bob. Is that? Dude, where did I put that building?
Worry about my brother. If the slave...
All right, let me build some houses. This game is just crying right now.
Old man was stubborn as a mule, never cruel.
I intend to forget all about him. Shan't we for a fool?
Wait. Oh, is that not working because my workforce is low?
Checked again. It's still empty.
All right, come on, bring it down. Nope. Wow, that workforce. Guess we can upgrade some of these buildings to upgrade the workforce, right?
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat. I brand the bread I sell as a mark of make and quality.
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
They need another market. Dude, what is taking up all of that? Alright, hold on, I'm shutting down. Okay. Pause that. Pause that. Pause that. Pause that. Like, everything's off. What are you doing, video game? Pause that. All right, now can we?
His mind's been gone for a while now.
The workers have salvaged something from under that ruin.
Dar, whatever that means.
Ah, that's interesting. Okay, so let's.
Dex, or you'll be wearing a wall.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
It probably
Garen
does.
makes for a broth a dumpling hopes to die for.
Wait, what are you not missing? The market's right there. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I've gotta. I've gotta upgrade these lot. That's what's going on. All right. What are you missing? Fashion. Hold on. Something's happening. We still haven't built anything for sandals or soap. Now we've got these two. All right, hold on. But we need 2 more of these, right? Because the game was having a moan at us. I couldn't remember where I put my other one. That was the issue. Why can't I find this damn building? I'm about to lose. Oh, is that it there? There, all right. Okay, so one's there. Put. I don't want. There. Another. there. Load 5 gram from the trading post to your ship for Julia's party guests. Okay. What is going on here?
Things I make should not be prey to the elements.
Wait, what are you moaning about? Is that just because we just built it, or?
I'm still cramping all over from that journey. Next time, what would passenger I call it?
Right, salt we can turn off.
A break? Hope it's nothing complicated.
Dude, come on, I'm pressing play. The salt's off anyway because we don't need. I wonder if they made this more micromanagey, or I'm just playing crap at the moment because we can turn off sheep. I can't remember this taking as long in the last game. It legit could be I'm playing crap at the moment. I'm just putting it out there. Alright, we can pause that. Alright, we need timber. We need sardines, porridge, timber, sardines, porridge. Timber, sardine, porridge. Back on. How was our oats run? Oh, we need oats. How is that? Do we have a warehouse right here? Oh, I guess we're building another one. Is the workforce is low again? Are you gonna? All right, we gotta figure out a way how to deal with our workforce needs, man. This is insane. It's not gonna build until I pause something.
Cook says, here's a stuffed quail, nicely dressed. I says, I know her. That's the patrician.
Right, why is it not building those? What's going on here?
Paid all his dues. The Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
Oh, we're missing timber. Okay, wait, how much timber we got? Oh no. Oh no, we're wooden timber. We are out. All right, hold on. Hold. All right, so let's fire back up. Also, woodcutter, we probably have to move that as well. This complaining about
has started in your city.
Oh no! Okay. Hold on. Where? We go where? Where's no? So much stuff is on fire! Oh my god! Oh my god! Please, fix it! Hurry up, please! Not like this. The stats decreased. What happened? No, hold on. Where's the? Hold on. Where's the fire brigade? Shit. Okay.
A small fire has broken out. Too small to be of concern.
Get to you. Hold on. What can I do? Or what's this? Patrol. Oh, what is this unit doing? Response range. Oh my god, everything's catching a blaze right now. I don't know what the hell these lot are doing. Right, they're responding to that one. Are you lot sleeping? What the heck? Also, give me go into nighttime so I can see what's going on.
What is truth without virtue, and virtue without truth? Yes, Lucius.
Shit. Less. Range. Oh, and we haven't got enough wood to build it anyway. Everything burnt down. Oh my god. Wait, is more stuff on I hear stuff on fire. Alright, hold on. Let's repair the damage here. Oh, if our storage depot gets on fire, do we lose everything that is in the storage depot? I actually don't know. That's expensive, but whatever. Feels bad, man. All right, so that is covering that. We're gonna make sure this doesn't happen again. That is covering up to there. This. Oh, actually, perfect. Oh no, that's fine. We probably need another one down there, but it will be okay, right? Right? We were saying something here before a fire broke out. Are we? Yo, can we speed this up? We were saying that. No production because it has no wood. And this isn't producing enough wood because of the location, so therefore we need to go relocate. We'll grab this. So put it there. And we'll go there. Can't see anything. I'm assuming that's connected. Wait. What was production? No, that's... All right, what are you missing? Oh my god, we need so much food right now. Uh-oh. What is the... Wait, something else burnt down? What? Dude! Oh! Okay, that's not fire. Oh my god, I'm gonna shot my pants shot. How much does instant repair cost? This building what building is making that noise? I think it's
Plans for tonight. Some of the boys from the Collegium found some choice amphorae.
Why are you not working? Can we not speed this up? Man, we need so much. I guess I could buy wood.
I have instructed my...
There you go.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Some goods are in short supply. Your residents are not getting what they need. As your population grows, you have been mindful of supply shrinking, steady attributes in killing workforce rely on production. The panel of your residents always shows the need at current.
Legacies are built with such choices.
Yeah, I have. The reason I turn it off is because short supply of workforce. Stop talking down to me, dickhead. That's a part of your town's history, as in the fire. Alright, finally we're getting a workforce now. Alright, let's go. Let's turn sardines back on. Turn that back on. That back on. We need hemp, and we need hemp now. We need salt, mackerel. How do we salt get so low so quick? Man, these lot chew. I thought I liked fish. These lot chewing through that mackerel like. All right, we need hemp. Where is my hemp? Is that what burnt down? Hemp. Oh, no wonder we was low on hemp. It burnt down. That's why. It literally burnt to a crisp. You know what? We're making decent money now. I think I'm gonna change this to, where is it? Wait, what does this do? A letter from mother.
Emilia now
Oh,
gratia
okay.
to her beloved son Marcus.
Marcus? No, that's not what I want to do. Let's go all goods. All right, I'm boosting the minimum stock. It's got to be 45. As soon as it hits 50, we'll sell because we're starting to burn through. Oh, it was probably because of the short supply of workers. You can still be off. I wonder if there's something you can do in here, which would be good to say, okay, once you get over a certain amount, stop producing. That would be nice.
Some ingredients are missing.
There's no way. Oh, you know what? We might have to turn on. Actually, what the hell was this
They
for?
froze some of our work in the fire for the penalties watching over us.
I can pause you, right? I don't think I need. No, I'm pausing you. You're chewing through and I. Where was the other one? Alright, the other one was.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
Good for you.
This hat keeps the sun safe if I can.
Wait, there was a market right here. Why is that not? Huh. If I break one of these houses.
Sorry, got to go. Master's business.
Man, I could really use that road upgrade. How about now? Now we're talking.
This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
Wait, why is there like a negative? I don't know what that means. Like, why are you not reaching these?
Oh, I can't wear a toga. Mr. Slightly Bony Knees.
Oh, actually, I should keep an eye on this. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, I know what's going on. I need to stop. I need to have more of this workforce. Not upgrade all of them. Wait, can I downgrade? Oh wait, can I? Oh yeah, you can downgrade residents. You know what? I think we're gonna do that.
Some people make a lot of money selling bread.
We're never gonna be short supply of workers again.
Small fish, pungent sauce. My husband loves his garum.
I'm literally out here making a ghetto. What's this about? Why are you doing this video game?
Even if I only buy as a carrot and half, I'm buying it for me.
Okay. Okay. Alright, everything looks like we're good now. Everything's functioning properly. Probably turn that back on.
Everybody needs a rest now and then.
Or we'll turn you back on. I guess it doesn't really matter because I was saying earlier on, oh, but I wish we can stop it if they reach a certain percent. But if you reach 100% and you ain't got the storage anyway, I guess it will stop producing anyway.
The workers need rope for more stubborn ruins such as this.
Man, this is definitely one of those one more turn games.
By Pluto, Ere. They must have been immured beneath the ruins for generations, living on run water and rat offal. The workers have salvaged something from under that ruin. Perhaps the fate of Juliana will differ from that of Ambrosia before it.
Perhaps. Alright, what is the state of the... Alright, we got plenty of that, We're still low on the sardines. Damn. Still low on hemp. Why are we still low on hemp? Salt, we're fine. All right, I guess we could do the actual mission now. All right, load 5 garum flour from your trading post to your ship for Julia's party. All right, so let's go here. So open the transfer menu to select the goods. All right, what did we need? Here, no. No, what are you? How do I change them out? Oh, there you go.
And you know Marcus Calidus doesn't even know the secret word for Rome.
Doesn't even know it.
There's a secret word for Rome.
Don't worry, if you are loyal, I'm sure you'll learn it in time.
Waiting for your decree.
Is it ass kisser? For our troops and then ship to island. Damn, that's loud. We finally have a functioning island chat. Can't believe it. Oh, I guess I can actually have a look at now. All right, if we go here, so we built everything there. Got a lot of new stuff there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Olive oil would probably be nice. Income, health, wealth. What is that? Show off your wealth. Okay, that's probably if I want to upgrade them. Alright, we got salt. We'd have to build pig pens. Oh, but we need for both of those, so we can like 2 birds with 1 stone maybe. We're gonna do that. I guess we're good there. We're good there. We can start doing increase the island's maximum storage capacity. Harbor area requirements. We can do that. We can do that. Rope. Okay, there's rope there. Wait, what do we need for rope? Hemp. We need more hemp. We already got hemp. Okay. Hold on, I'm just seeing what else we got to build. We need rope. Sails, sheep. Then we got all the barrack stuff. And then, what is this? Happiness. Oh, we gotta build cops. I don't want to, but but I don't want to, but I don't want to, but hold on.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
Yeah, we know. We know, lady, we know. Actually, I could have done that a little bit better. Hold on. Hold on. Man, if you like these kind of games, you're eating good at the moment with this and...
He was always my favourite brother. He'd take me to the races and place bets for me.
With this and Jurassic World, right? On consoles also. He was always my favorite. I can't say it because I got a cough so badly. Brother!
Has started.
Oh, come the fuck on. Where? Holy moly. Bro, can you reach that? Oh shit. Like, are they gonna even bother and say, nah, you're out of our district? I'm actually kind of curious here. He's going back home. He's like, nah, I don't care. There's another fire, you assholes.
Protect us.
Hold on. Let me see what they're doing. I don't pick his ass up.
Am I surrounded by Kennard?
Bro, they burnt the hell. I want to fight. Why won't you let me instant repair, video game? I'm so salty right now. No, stop doing that. Instant repair, yes, I'll take.
Sorry, I've got to go. Master's business.
That happened. All right, I was out here building cops where I should have been building more fire brigades. Piece of shit serves me right. Alright, I need to relocate.
Merchant, and that was the last time I saw him.
This is hella micromanaging, man. If you don't fit in there now, I'm about to lose my shit.
I wouldn't mind being a cleaner. Oh.
All right, can we deliver this now without anything messing up? Please let me. Okay, what was we doing? I'm trying to think now. Okay, so cops, fire. We're doing nothing for army yet. We haven't done anything for cells yet. Could probably build some soap to upgrade, but it doesn't matter because we haven't got any building where we need like stage 3 residents yet. So let's go deliver the Emperor his robes. I could. Can I quick zoom into this? This would be nice. Yeah, I got your shit.
Lucius seems a bit all over the place with the arrangements.
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day? I sampled your garum, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important. Julia's birthday present is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc. But those idiots delivered a stack
I should have
of
checked my money.
broken
Can somebody skip
tiles
back a
for the
second?
roof, and it looks unfinished. Bald as a coot.
Fear
See what
not,
my money
Emperor
was?
Lucius. I will deliver these tiles of yours.
Everything has to be in its proper place on her birthday. She deserves only the best.
Oh, this guy is so love struck. It's ridiculous. Was it on? I don't know if we got any money from that. All right, so we got tiles, and as long as I didn't sell them, where are we? Where's my ship?
We stand, waiting.
I need you to. Wait, so that was what it was before the mission chat? 49? Okay. Wow, they didn't give me anything for that. We 100% sure it was 49? Okay. Thank you. Hold on. In the current action. All right, what did I have to give him? $20 tiles. I hope I got. I'm pretty sure I got tiles. Tiles. Yay. We might have to build more. Mackerel's fine. We're running out of sardines like crazy now. Hemp as well. And tunics. Wait, hold on. I'm worried about my pups. Happiness now. They're happy. We good. They ain't gonna get triggered, are they?
The stridulating crickets at the sanctuary
Stridulating something. Alright, they're full happy. I don't have to.
Someday I'll be a famous seafarer, and they'll paint me with me hat.
You and me both, buddy.
I brand the bread I sell as a mark of make and quality.
Uh, 20 tiles. Alright, and let's send you to. Oh, we got to send it delivered to Villa. Chat goes, yeah, I went back, it was 49. Alright, thank you. Alright, it's 51 now. Let's see if they give us something for this. Wait, why is it saying there's 2 missions there? No, there's not. Video game? What are you talking about? Oh, wait. Optional, the ruins old. Wait, what? Oh, it's just remove ruins is the quest? Hold on. Oh, daytime. That shouldn't be that hard. Wait, oh, it's paused.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
Yo, why you doxing me out here for a video game? God damn, it was the exact... We started at 10 past... Oh my absolute... How dare... Did the game just call me fat? I feel like the game just called me fat.
The workers have salvaged something from under that ruin.
Yo, what is it? Oh, we got no storage? Damn. Wait, is that one full as well? There's no way. What, it's only wood, whatever. Is the optional quest done now? Remove 4... Wait, I just did it. Oh, I guess I could upgrade. Yeah, now can I pick you up?
I've seen the volcano on the horizon. That debris traveled a really long way.
People still occasionally find pieces of pumice from the eruption. Floating stones, Ere, if you can imagine.
Open? Where is it? I'm confused. Remove. Oh, now it's saying 7. Remove 7. Beyond the small beginner, you can light the ruins of old vast state of Ambrosio destroyed and terrifying. Paralysis seems too keen for you to clear up the whole remains to encourage people to life and return to. Knows the you're making some good progress. Free up new building spaces for Juliana, and the reason I can't do these is what I need. I need rope. I need rope. What do I need for these?
To clear the larger ruins requires men and materials beyond our present means.
Rope. Something else. Rope. 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 Okay, so might as well. Because now we need rope. 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 There you go. And then we need more hemp, which we're short of. Maintenance cost for construction cost to wood. We squeeze you in there.
Put a stamp on that. Let him know who made it.
Hempfield. Wait, hold on. Wait, what did I just build? Did I fat finger the wrong one? Hold on. Oh my god, I think I just... Oh, I did as well. I'm a clown. I guess we do need more hemp though. Hold on, let me have a look, because we're low, right?
Aristoteles was right.
Oh, we are low on hemp. Where's the other hemp field? Why are we so low on hemp?
One from the coins and the statues.
Oh my god, of course we're short on tiles. Finally. But we don't need it for anything we do now. Hold on, what? How many tiles did we... Wait, why did the tiles go down? Hold on, my buildings isn't...
And the dog says, I'll open this one.
Ah. Wait, there's got to be a simpler... I feel like I'm messing up this. How do I... All goods.
Salata. Salata.
I don't know if this is sticking. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Huh. When I click on it, it goes back to single goods. I don't know if that's because I clicked on it and it reset it.
Midas has ass's ears. Midas has ass's ears.
Dude, there's no way we don't have hemp now. Alright, that's fine. We'll build you for a while. Deliver tiles. Alright, where are you? Alright, what we got? 57.
Ah, the tiles. Now all is finally as it should be on her birthday. Yes, I'd made sure Bulbonia Celsus, cousin Calpurnia, and the rest of that gang are out on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice.
It's not weird,
You'll
huh?
soon get into the spirit when you see what our young governor has capped off for you.
It was a pleasure, oh my emperor.
It wasn't.
The big surprise you keep talking about. Not too costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful. Thank you, husband, for this thoughtful gift. Marcus, before you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you. It's about my daughter, Diana. Could you find her for me? Invite her to my birthday. The occasion just won't be the same without her. I'm sure Diana is looking for trouble at Syra, or partying in Lily Bayonne.
Another fetch quest for this Chernobyl couple. Okay, find Diana's ship last seen in the harbor of... Wait. Where was it? Alright, so let's go there. Let's go there. I have to sail my ship here. Find Diana's ship last seen in the harbor of the... it probably wants me to babysit my ship all the way. Alright, so let's go. Let's go. Province map. Let's go back here. Let's go there. Where's my ship?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Alright, lads. I need you to speed it up.
So Julia wants Diana there. Funny how Lucius never mentioned his daughter. I wonder if he knows.
What are you trying to say?
Ere, there are two gentlemen here to see you. Unless, that is, I am seeing double.
What?
Still, it's her birthday, not his.
Okay. All right, hold on. Some visitors have
I
arrived.
await your instruction.
The Roman Imperium is keen to support its governors. Funds were put forward to hire you an aide called Julius Lopez. However, there must have been some bureaucratic misunderstanding because there are two Julies standing before you, identical twins. Question is, who would make the better aide? Speak to... Okay, fine. He can do work of 10 men, and that have been comes with his own. Claims he is reliable landlord. Last year alone, leasing 20 instead of more, have half of which still stands. No one is more adept with the ledger, he says, and adds that his twin brother is an illiterate brute. Only a fool would hire him. Yeah, I'm gonna hire your brother. Fuck you, landlord. Brute claims he can work with a man. Oh wait, I gotta make sure which one. Which one do we want? Brutus. We want Brutus, right? All right, I'm ready to make my choice. Hire Brutus. Question the twins again. Hire. Flip a coin? Nah, mate. Brutus is a... Income. Yeah, we don't need income anymore. Piss off. Confirm.
Magistrates.
Where's my ship here?
You're looking for Diana Augusta? She was
Yep.
here last night, but then sailed off southward.
Sailed off southwards. What if we knew which way the map was facing? So down from here. Wait, no, that's not down from here. So down from here is that way. So where's my ship?
We stand waiting.
Right, I'm assuming that's right. If we look here, never eat shredded wheat. You know, that's the. I know you, chat. You know the rhyme, right? Never eat shredded wheat. North, east, southwest. Yes, everybody's got one of those rhymes from school. What was yours? I don't know if this is on an angle though. So here, we're there. We want to go where? Right? Is that right? So we want to go away from it. So there. We should
Our
zoom out a little
scouts
bit.
have sighted new land.
We should zoom out a little bit more. Okay, maybe
Our
I'm wrong.
scouts have sighted new land.
Through the waves.
My school had two. The never eat shredded wheat one, and another one I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I remember that as a kid, man. Like,
Lente.
also, why shouldn't you eat shredded wheat? It's good for you. I eat shredded wheat all the time. And the one for the planets was, which I think is out of date now because it depends if you know, you wait, Pluto stuff. Uranus, do Pluto never eat? Wait, my very easy method just speeds up naming planets Pluto, because Pluto it's, well, it was a planet when I was in school, then it's not a planet, and then they said it was a rock, and now there's a new classification that is a mini planet. I don't know, they change all the time.
Time flies, as do we.
My very easy method just speeds up naming planets. My would be very easy method. Wait, is it Mercury or is it Mars? My very easy method. No, it's Mercury, right? My Mercury, Venus, Earth, third rock from the sun, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto.
We advance.
Find down a ship which will.
Time flies, as do we.
Oh, she's saying go there now. Wait. What? Please was sent toward Tyra. Ah, okay. That's not what she said before. I'm actually curious to know what chats. North, south, east, west. The other one was naughty elephants squirt water. Wait, squirt water. Naughty elephants squirt water. Okay. Naughty elephants squirt water.
There are signs of public unrest.
Time flies.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. Forget that a second.
As painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
Wait, yeah, what do we do about it? Hold on. Choose the Roman path in Albion and House Mercatus in your realm. Whatever, does that mean the god? Religion. Don't know what that means. How do we unlock that? Because I really want build that consumes fuel can be run for longer and choose the Roman path in Albion. Oh, I can't get it. Okay. Albion's England. So I can't unlock this yet. Okay. That's like way later. I ain't got concrete yet, so I can't do that. Oh, I can get knowledge. Okay, interesting. What is this? How much cabin space do your ships need? Really? Okay. Military. Hold on. So let's do that and that. All right, that's all locked. And afterwards, we'll do increase the distance of which residents or other buildings benefit from nearby. Ooh, yo, actually, let's. We need to no. How do I stop tech? Why? Array. Increase distance of which residents and other buildings benefit from nearby markets. That's super useful. Increase the number of cargo slots in your flagship. Who cares? Increase the number of firefighter brigades patrolling the streets. Yes. Oh my days, we need that. All right, hold on. Increase the fire safety. Yep. Minerva is dirty, focus on knowledge, teaching of fine art weaving. Allows you to build one or more. Increase health nearby. Reduce running cost of warehouse. Increase happiness nearby. Increase the amount of riot fighting squads patrolling the streets. Chai is saying increase the cops. Oh no. Repairs nearby ships. Infantry damage buildings more quickly. Improve state of troops. Leave a constant hill, slingers, whatever. Increase the odds for those who gamble with their lives. Okay, so oops, my hand slipped. Wait, no, oops, my hand slipped twice. And then all right, we got to learn. All right, what is going on here? Appoint a specialist in your villa. Wait, there's so much going on. Hold on. Wait, what's going on? Wait, did stuff burn down? Oh my god, what's up with these firefighters? Bro, I leave and like half of my freaking city's on fire. What on? Dude, why does that keep burning down? That's the second time. Alright, that covers that. Okay. That covers all of that. Okay. And then that covers... Like, that is right there. How are you not... Lazy bums? Sorry, give me a sec, chat. Hold on. Abandoned residence. Where? Alright, how do I repair damage? Can I not instant repair? Provided Oh yeah, I haven't heard that one by the way, chat. Come on. He's not giving me the option to instant repair. Is this bug? Are they fighting?
Not another stalk, Your Honor.
Sal's others. Deep pockets won't be enough. You need connections.
I'm gonna sit here until that bar fills up. God, it's 10 o'clock. I want to play this game for a couple more hours, man. One of those games. Repair damage is... Bro, I don't know if that fixed it or I have to triple press A. I have literally no idea. I'm gonna say I triple pressed A. Alright, let's go here. Go there. Go there. Let's go. Pointer specialist, whatever that means. Select a specialist and it will enable a buff. What? Did I just mess it up? I feel like...
Specialists may improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
Oh, that's because of Brutus. Okay, okay. Ah. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Right. All right, where was we? Somebody do me a favor, make sure my YouTube stream is still okay. I appreciate it. All right, that's where we were. Sorry, no. The other one was Naughty Elephant Squirt Water. Yeah, I've never heard that one ever. Naughty Elephant. That sounds more nursery, right? Never eat shredded wheat. YouTube's still good. Thank you, Cora. All right, what was he doing? All right, specialist. What is specialist? This slot from the island storage. We go here. How do we search? Okay. What additional tasks are there? Oh, the ruins. Okay, and then Diana. All right, so let's go back to our ship now. Gotta be an easier way to do it. All right, hold on. Where is that damn ship?
Neptune's finest! Ready! Mariners! Hold on!
I reckon she's just at the island, even though it's like it made it sound like she's lost at sea somewhere. Foolish day.
Festina Lente. Through the waves. Festina Lente.
Alright, I reckon the game's lying to me. Let's just send it. First I gotta find it. Where are you?
We advance.
Okay, maybe I could speed it up. That would help a bit. want to see how they built theirs. I don't know why in city builders I've got a habit of building in straight lines. Where is that damn ship? All right, you.
What could you possibly require?
For you not to be stuck. There's look moving.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
You need to go there, mate. Over your new land later. Because there was one they taught to remember how to spell because it was big elephants can't always use small exits, but I feel like that one is more common. I think I've heard that one. Never got a lot of spelling ones. The only one I can remember.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Something to do with Mississippi. M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-I. I don't know why. I just always remember how to spell that, but it was like I could do it backwards as well. It must have been because of rhyme or something. I-S-S-I-P-I. Wait. I-P-P-I-S-S-I-S. Wait, I can't do it now. Oh, anyway, whatever. Yeah, but that's the only one I can remember for spelling.
An unexpected visit, Governor. Regrettably,
Governor.
I can't host you today.
Wait, why? I'm surprised the ship is smart enough to go through it all. Cove. Wait, what? Find down a ship which one of these went towards. Why don't we make trade routes then? Come talk to me.
Away, Praetor. Festina Lente.
Where's her damn daughter? Huh. Hold on. Open quest book. Can I scroll, please? Okay, thank you. Empress Zula has asked you to track down Tina's door. It's giving me literally no other clues. Oh, okay. It says north right there. Okay, so we do know. Province map. Okay. So north. She's saying he went south. Hold on. Will she speak to me without the ship there? Wait, I saw a star. What was the star? What's that? Civilian ship. Oh wait, maybe.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Quest target. Oh, there she is. But the problem is, my goddamn ship don't want to freaking cooperate. Move, dumbass. Hey. We were to fight out? What's going on?
Diana Augusta.
Governor, just a moment. I'm, waiting for friends.
Oof. Must be good friends for you to stay out here while it's getting dark.
Sunset. If they've missed the signal.
Oh, she plotting something.
Now, I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us the iron, if you would. It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the Pax, but runaways don't sell well.
What's this weird ass letterbox thing they're doing?
I suppose every province has its slave
The
drivers.
reason it's weird because there's not black bars on top and bottom.
Tendrils in you too.
Well, I've no idea who he is. I take it you know him.
Oh yes. He is Kaizo Syricus, a family friend.
Family homie? Oh yes. He is Kaizo Caesar. Is that was that his name? Not from this, from the film I'm talking about. Oh, he seems like a powerful slave master, yet slaves and slavery are everyday business among Romans. What concern is it then of her, as you can see that this is not the ideal moment to bring up her mother's birthday party? Ask about Sirius, ask why she is involved, ask what she meant by family friend. Tell her Julia expects her at the birthday.
What did you mean when you said Syricus was a family friend?
Oh, come on. You must see by now. Everything that is happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So there's a bit of money changing hands. Well, if you ever saw my father, Governor Gyptus...
No, it's more than that. I don't know how or why exactly, but my father and Kaizo Syricus are in each other's toga folds. Thanks to my father, Syricus and his shameless business have near total immunity. Who knows, Marcus? Maybe your father is involved too. Many of the slaves I've spoken to are from Egyptus after all.
Oh, by Thoth, it wouldn't be the first time he made deals with criminals. Look, I promise you, Diana, that I am a more principled man.
Time will tell, Governor Nocretius. He's a businessman. He won't sully his own hands with the instruments of cruelty. He leaves that to his ghastly crew.
Yes, I always wonder how the bad guys always attract so many gormless goons.
Many of his men were soldiers, they say. Not as much call for their talents under Pax.
Quite the operation he is running.
He is everywhere, all along the North African coast, according to my stylist pal in Utica.
And yet this province, the old gateway to empire, must be the heart of it.
Good, Marcus. You're catching on. Okay, I admit. I was trying to offer some of the slaves a way out. Now they're suffering because of me.
But why help slaves? Criminals, rebels, the captured enemies of Rome.
But that's exactly it. When I lived at home, I'd hear the household slaves discussing how they came here.
Punishable talk. Not that I wouldn't also have been lenient.
They all had the same thing in common. Innocent migrants crossing the sea to Latium.
Bollocks, would he have?
Snatched
Come
by
on.
slavers in the night.
You mean to say Caeso Syracuse is kidnapping the free citizens of the provinces? That is more troubling.
Troubling! It is truly unjust, Governor Necretius. Father may be shielding Syracuse, but if there is ever a chance to destroy him, you have to take it.
Asper says, ask she's involved, ask what she meant by family friend.
So, about why I came here.
You're here because my father needed a straw man. A gullible governor who let him do whatever he pleased in his favourite province.
No, I meant... Oh, Thoth. Yes, I see it now. Though I probably always knew.
Marooned, and for a long time shipless, while Ben Barlian would guarantee the success of beloved Juliana.
Slightly unfair, I did...
Ben Barlian, who is so wise and yet never bats an eyelid about the injustice happening on Syra. I bet he thinks he's above them.
Yes. About why I really came to find you. Other than to hear difficult home truths.
Don't tell me. Mum sent you about the birthday stuff again. Even though she knows Father wants me as far away as possible.
Why would she say mum after all the...
We couldn't be more different
all
here
the, like, correct words she's using for the
end badly and ruin everything.
period.
On the other hand, your mother already seemed upset you might miss it.
Oh, poor Mum. I wish we could just go back to the way things were. But she knows I can't accept.
Let's see. And doesn't your mind, how will you do? Beg she comes. Dana will attend the party and what not cover for her. I think I'll cover for her. I'll beg her to come and you know you see relief in her face when you drop the topic, and that's one less potential for the Emperor to be cross with you. The thought crosses your mind that if you are unable to persuade a teenager to attend her mother's birthday party, it may be as... Wait, what was the... Oh, did it say it? What was my computer? Was it? What was that? ABC. Violence so often implies that you lack the typical bearing of an authority figure. Then again, what is this is stubborn adolescence. Diana declines you.
Tell Mother I'm sorry. And give her this, would you?
Wait, what she give me? Return to the village, Augusta with Diana's apologetic gift. Okay, hold on. Let's go.
We stand waiting.
Getting Diana's gift to her mother is the next best thing.
Oh, I didn't realize the ship was called the Lousy Slave. I see what you mean, chat.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Alright, play for a little bit more and give some final thoughts. I wish I would have got like way further, but you know, playing a little bit slow. We got stuck for a little while, for like an hour, because I was losing money and I couldn't figure out why. Guess what? Like with the 1800, the tutorial is still a bit lacking.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Come on, where's that ship? I apologize, I couldn't find her.
Then you did not find her, Governor Naucratius?
How did I get the gift then?
I, searched high and low, Empress.
Very well. I suppose I must accept that she will not be here.
Forgive me, Emperor. Something feels amiss in the kitchen today. Should I investigate?
Silence, slave. Why so down in the mouth, Julia? I've done everything to make this occasion special.
Everything. Except the one thing I asked for, Lucius.
Where has heeding your wishes for her gotten us? I do not grovel before juvenile delinquents. I am the Emperor.
You never did show her much affection.
You're far too lenient. It's taught her to be ungrateful, insolent, to spout the most disgusting rumors.
Do you refer to the affairs or matters concerning Syracuse? Either way, I doubt anything will come of it.
Watch out! That slave has a knife!
Oh, what's going on? Who's shanking?
Guards! Seize her! Seize the slave! Lucius! Medicus!
I fear, my Lady Julia, it is too late. He beats no more.
Oh, gods! Emperor Lucius!
Oh, gods, this is bad. We could all be punished for this.
Guards, get everyone out! Out! I said!
Quite interesting. Is
This
he
is
dead?
terrible. Emperor Lucius is dead.
Oh, he is.
What do we do, Ben?
Empress Julia will need you, Ere, to take care of the body.
Dump
Return
him.
to her when you feel the time is right.
Like now.
Please, not yet, Marcus.
Oh, maybe. Wait, long live the witness, Lucy's death, fame 15.
Ere?
Citizens in the thriving city of Juliana wish to celebrate their abundant happiness. They've approached you with a petition to organize our festival of loyal honor and accomplish the pay for the festival. Hold on. Festival of joy. Income 1, prestige 1, duration 2 grand, bro. We get a random specialist captain though. Provide resources for the festival. I mean, sure, I'll give him the resources. Have we got enough of that though? Well, I guess I don't know now. Can I speak to her, or is she like, not yet, Julius?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Lot of parting it up, right? How much did I have of that? Whatever it needed. Plenty of wood, plenty of timber. Still low on hemp. Sardines are still low. Oh, is garum wine? Is that what it is? Hold on. that making distilleries out here? I don't. A fishy condiment. I don't. That sauce? I have no idea. Anybody know? Okay, a time of mourning during these space to mourn loses death. Best keep busy, yeah. Attract 30 more residents. Okay. Oh, we got another specialist. Field officer. Hold on.
Fire has started in your city.
Force of fire started in my city. Freaking nothing new there. Where? Where? I mean, you say a fire started in my city, but I can't. Am I blind?
Everything is perfect for the governor's visit.
So why did we lose a chunk of workers?
Years ago.
Oh, maybe because we built another firehouse? I don't know. Is that 40 something? Okay, sorry, sidetrack. Again, it says ruins are being. I don't know what burnt down. What the frick are you talking about, video game? Am I blind? Oh, that. Shoot. To be fair, that always burns down. Okay. All right, why are you red? But like that deserved a little bit more of a tutorial, but whatever. What did I come here for? Oh, residence.
Garum makes for a broth a dumpling hopes to die for.
I wouldn't mind being clean.
I believe Lady Julia will receive us again now.
Of course she will.
You want some skewer meat?
No,
Fresh.
I do want some sardines. Still low. What in nations? Macros full. Hemp still like climbing like crazy. Either is wheat. Wow. Alright, let's build another. Hold on, we can. Come on, you can do it.
Dogs smelled like fermented fish sauce for weeks.
Put a stamp on that. Let them know who made it.
Put a stamp on that. Let them know who made it. Full output storage. Full output storage. Wait, did we make the rope? Hold on.
Got to get her ready to catch the night breeze.
Oh, we did. All right, so I can probably. There was something else that I needed to build, and I can't remember what. Oh, I was gonna see if I can upgrade my depot. Harbor building depot, increased island maximum storage capacity when built, storage plus 100, harbor area.
The sight of 100 oars moving in unison.
That work? We good?
What could you possibly require?
That you don't talk shit to me.
Is it too little demand, perhaps?
All right, let's go. So, where do you want to throw the body? I mean, bury the body.
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Ah, Marcus. I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If I could assist in any way.
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres, it would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
I will see it done, Empress.
Hello, Marcus.
My condolences, Diana.
Thank you.
Build the pyre in Ambrosia, Marcus. I will join you in time.
Bring Lucy's remains to the pyre near Juliana's.
I can't believe he was murdered. I wasn't even there to help or say goodbye. I owe him the dignity of my presence now, if nothing else.
Well, maybe I should have forced her to go to the birthday party. I feel kind of bad now, but you was talking shit about your dad. Said he was like, you know, slave master and all that. Which probably was, if we're being honest. All right, what do we do here? What do you want me to do here? Bring Lucy's remains to the pioneer Julian's. Where's my ship? Where's that damn ship? Province map. Wait, where's my ship? Am I blind? What happened to my ship? Is it still there maybe? It would be on the map. Oh, it is there. Why is it not showing up then? No, that's not my ship.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
That's my ship. Like, they still haven't fully worked out like console controls and menus and all that. Like, it's there, it's all functional, but it's not as slick as you see in some other games. It's still better than 1800 because I felt like that interface was just like laggy as hell.
So, where do you think we should light the pyre?
How about the old amphitheater?
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
Where is it? Oh.
That's fuel enough for the Emperor's pyre.
Light it up. What are we waiting for? Wait for the drive. Oh, build ornaments. All right. Ornaments. Build 5 flower ornaments. Touch ornaments. Statue ornaments. Wait, where does it want us to build them though? I'm a bit confused. I just build it in like, hold on, wonder if this counts. I just build it. Oh, it actually did count. All right.
My brother, if the slavers got him, they'll kill him back.
I mean, are we gonna freaking dress up his?
We're gone to Neptune and I'm ruined.
Natural foliage, ground.
But I don't want to be a matron. I want to be a triad.
Select the pleasure barge to receive the Empress. Select the what?
Farewell, Praetor.
Oh, there she's there. I mean, I'm selecting is not. What is going on here? They clip through each other or something? Press target. Select the pleasure barge to receive Empress Julia. Oh, maybe I've got oh no, I can't because I haven't got the resources. Hold on.
Waiting for your decree. Through the waves. Time flies, as do we.
Oh wait, looks like something happening now. Receive, yes. Select. Okay, let's change time of day first.
Here we are, then. Thank you, Marcus. Lucius would have appreciated you being here today.
Empress Julia.
No need for such formality. Not here. Not now.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together. Everything. We had you, your brother, and despite everything, I know that he loved you. And he loved me. I have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima. All those years. I should be grateful. But all I can think is, if only we'd had more time.
I'm very sorry.
I'm sorry, Mum. It's all my fault.
Nonsense, dear. You are my light. And you always will be.
The fire burns.
I thank you, Marcus. Now I must return to the villa and face the future. I can't hold off those messengers forever.
And I think with that, we'll probably give some final thoughts here as well. We've been playing for about 6 hours. Got a little bit stuck at some moments, so I didn't get as further into the game as I would have liked. We didn't mess with like combat at all. We didn't get a chance to go to, you know, air quotes, England or anything like that. Still very early. I would say some of that ain't my fault anyway, because the tutorial is still like lacking a bit. It wants you to assume that you've played the other games. Actually, that's a bit harsh. Like, how do I describe this? Like when you first go in, it doesn't, like, the tutorial doesn't tell you what the controls are. So I'm still like struggling through like what some of the controls are, but I know what to do because I played the last game. So yeah, it's not that the tutorial doesn't tell you what to do. It doesn't fill in like some of the missing gaps that you kind of have to figure it out. But again, this is only their second mainline console iteration. So I thought it would have done them better to, you know, flush out a little bit more. So, you know, you might have to use some external resources. It's not the hardest game, so it's not like you can't figure it out, you know. It's not like totally head scratchy. Performance wise, it runs fine here. It is 30 FPS. I haven't seen anything crazy hitchy or popping loading wise. Again, though, we're still very early. I feel like it runs better than 1800, because in 1800 I felt like you had to double tap everything to place everything down, and like the controls weren't responsive. They're still a bit hitchy here, but it's like, it's, you know, it's not like Jurassic World Evolution or anything, which we covered a couple of weeks ago. Instant, you place it and it's there. It's still a little bit, but that could be due to the 30 FPS. But I feel like it's way more improved than Anno 1800. What else? Yeah, again, I can't really speak about like where the game goes later and how it's going to perform on consoles when you got, you know, big full islands and everything. So far, very familiar to 1800, just different time period, different aesthetic, you know. So if you enjoyed that on console, I feel like you're definitely going to enjoy this also. You know, it runs better, looks cleaner. That 100 gig though, like, it's hard to keep this installed to like just boot up now and again for one more go kind of thing, right? Man, I wish they would have got that space a little bit lower. It'd be interesting to see like what is taking up all that space, like maybe some of the spoken dialogue and the high-res textures, but you know. So yeah, there you have it. Longer video will be up on Twitch and YouTube under our live stream sections. We'll try to put our edited shorter video so you can get a flavor of this and what's going on. Leave a comment, let me know what you thought. You consider picking this up on console. Again, we cover a lot of these type of games on console, so if you are interested, we've got loads of videos up of these builder type games on console. Drop a like if you enjoyed the video. Follow and subscribe depending on the platforms you're watching. Turn those notification bells on so you do know when new videos drop. Other than that, I think we're gonna call it with this one. Thanks for tuning in. Much love. Peace. Just trying to think if I missed anything, chat. No, I think that's everything, right? All right, let's save it. Triple save here. I don't want to call it Marcus. Let's call it Twitch stream. Wait, where's my manual saving? No, we're good. Let me go here. Go exit tile. Oh yes. Let's cough into the mic one final time today. I appreciate every single one of you. Sorry, this is a waste. You know, a little bit of a chill stream today when we cover these type of games, whether it be this or Jurassic World Evolution. It's just, you know, one more game build, just get lost in the game, you know. What is it? Thursday today. Thursday. What's next on the schedule? Hold on, actually schedule is a bit different this week, so I should announce. Hold on. We got an extra stream this weekend, hopefully. Well, I'm going to try anyway. So there's the beta of Kirby Air Riders on Switch 2 on Saturday and Sunday. I'm going to try, not like 100% guaranteeing and promising. I'm going to try like 50%, do a Sunday stream so we can check out that beta. That's the plan. That's like weekends are still hella busy for me. So I'm not 100% sure. But keep an eye on Discord. Why is the game locked up? What's going on? Why can't I scroll? Box does that sometime. When I boot out of a game, it won't let me scroll down to my dashboard. Yeah, so you know, may potentially stream on Sunday. If you're interested, come check us out. Oh, it is late here. Try 11 o'clock at night. Yo, thank you everybody for tuning in today. There was quite a few lurkers up in YouTube and Twitch today. A lot of interest in this game. Yeah, I think that's about everything. Thank you everybody for tuning in today. Let me get some outro music in here. I'll see you in Discord again, potentially maybe Sunday stream. Other than that though, thank you everybody for sticking around today. Appreciate every single one of you. Don't forget to like the streams if you're over on YouTube. Come follow if you're over on Twitch. There will be a video up on YouTube tomorrow. What is going live? I'm trying to think. Katamari. That Katamari video, edited video, will be up on YouTube tomorrow. So if you're interested, go check that out. Other than that though, I will see you in Discord, and I will catch you either on Sunday. If I don't stream Sunday, definitely going to be stream on Monday. But even then, there might be a stream. If I stream Sunday, there might also be a stream on Monday. Yeah, so schedule's a little bit all over the place at the moment. So, you know, I'll keep you posted, hopefully. Other than that though, have a good evening. I'll catch you next time. Much love. Peace.